Ooh, it's the jam already. Ooh. DK. DK is a top fan. DK has gifted 5 community memberships to people I don't recognize. Welcome in new people. Null Bite, hello. Knaps. Do I recognize Knaps? Kronos, do I recognize Kronos? Welcome in. Schneely Beely. At it again. Guys, it's still Monday, is it not? Good morning. It's still Monday. You can tell I've got my bed head. I have bed head. Does anyone else? One's in chat if you sleep on your back. You sleep like this? You sleep on your back? Zarbomba, what's up? One's in chat if you sleep on your back. Two's in chat if you sleep on your face. I used to sleep on my face. I try it now and it's like, how did I ever do this? I just have to crane my neck to either side. It's so weird now. Now that I'm a face, a gator roll. Yeah, I guess really I sleep on my side. Happy Mama Nuns Day. Mateo has survived a trip to Las Vegas. GG, man. GG. I guess I sleep on my side, actually. But when I start to go to sleep, I start on my back. But I guess I almost always wake up on my side. So how do I even answer the question? What do I put in chat? 1.3? Are you a millionaire now? God, what a weird place. Yes. Yes. Yeah. My wife and I went to Las Vegas for one of her big fancy birthdays. And we spent all day poolside at Caesar's Palace. Man, there's some parts of Las Vegas that are totally fine, right? It's like the old strip where things get weird, right? It's like, what are some of the places that are fine in Las Vegas? Totally fine. If you go to see a Blue Man Group show, totally fine. Time of my life. 10 out of 10 would do that every year. I would go to see the Blue Man Group once a year. It was so good. It was so funny and so amazing, right? Jay, what's going on? Good morning. We're just waking up. A real life fantasy location. Poolside at Caesar's Palace, right? This is not a sponsored stream, right? We're not sponsored. Is my camera flickering? It's weird. There's a whole bunch of settings. I haven't messed with all the settings yet. And at the end of the day, my wife had so much fun. We may or may not have stolen a towel. We may or may not have stolen a towel because the towels were like kind of iconic. And we wanted to remember the day, so we stole a towel. There's also this fantastic buffet at Caesar's Palace. Very, very expensive. At least it was when we went. And it was kind of like one of our like pilgrimage, like locations. And we paid all this money to go to the buffet at Caesar's Palace, and it was delicious, and we ate all these things. And then as we were like just at the end of eating, at the end of our meal, right? We could not eat another plate would just be like blah, right? Would just blah. we're about to walk out, and we see these two people walk by us with plates of food full of like sushi and crab legs and like all this food we didn't see because there was like, you know, where was the sushi? Where was the crab legs? What is all that? And we're like, hey, excuse us, where'd you get all that stuff? And they're like, oh, there's another room back that way. Is my camera flickering? It's like there's like some auto thing where it's like it can't figure out. It's sundown. Anyway, we were like, there's a whole other room. So we paid all this money to eat this buffet, and we only like saw, I don't know, 50% of what was on offer. So that was a bit of a, you know, circus though. Is it? Anyone ever seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? There's a scene where the main characters are intoxicated and they walk into circus. That it has not changed. There is a cam refresh. Interesting. Let's keep an eye. This is a new camera. This is a 4K. This is the same camera as I had before, but it's the 4K version. And there's other slight flickering, darkening for a second. Yeah, I thought I saw it. We'll figure it out. I forgot this is stream today. Hola to everyone. Hola. I love completely butchering the pronunciation. Fancy. I guess it's the same. Like it was not expensive. None of the things I have are expensive, right? That's kind of like the cool thing about the stream. Hola, Swifty, hola, Ganja, Yola. Ganja, welcome in, guys, friends. Everyone is here. What's going on? Well, we have the friends here. Well, all the friends are here. Let's just give everyone an idea what's going on. We got a fresh new list. It's a Monday, right? We're all here. Have a sip of this mug, shall we? I love this song. We're just showing up for work. I woke up 42 minutes ago. 42 minutes I awoke on my side after having fallen asleep on my back. So because I sleep on my back, when I sleep, all my hair goes up back this way, and then it just sits like that. And then I wake up and I look like a crazy person. No shade to crazy people. No shade. If you're a crazy person, I apologize. I mean it. I don't mean any offense. We will start today with a news yap, right? Because there's a few things to talk about. I do like to keep a toe of the channel anchored in a game that we once all loved, right? That maybe some of us still love. Dad, our beloved Dark and Darker. I also look crazy in the morning and afternoon and evening. Sure. The story's not over for Dark and Darker. Despite the fact that maybe the spell has been broken for many of us and we've kind of moved on, and we are no longer gripped or compelled to play the game as once we did, Iron Mace is still a little company that could, right? Chugging along, doing stuff, dropping hot fixes, you know, trying to get ready for another season. Yeah, Lance, yes. So we've got some... Dad is still in hot legal water. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got a little presentation. We're going to talk about the legal situation with Dad, because it is actually kind of interesting. After that, we're going to do the change up first. There's a cute little pixel game. There's a cute pixel game I saw being played, and I want to try it because I'll say it. I'm a pixel boomer. The longer I stay away, the more I want to go back to it. Yes, that's kind of the idea, Moss. It's kind of the idea. Is, you know, you find like a great album, right? And you listen to it in your car every day, all summer. And then by the end of the summer, you're like, maybe I don't want to listen to the album. And you don't listen to it, but you don't throw the album away, right? You just keep it. You keep it in the glove box. So sometime, you know, in the months ahead, you can pull out the compact disc from the glove box, and you can put it in the compact disc player port on the dashboard, right? The area of the dashboard that, you know, that takes a compact disc, Glove and Glover. What's going on, Zio? So we'll do the change up first, and then we'll do a little bit of Blintermission. We got a couple of Blintermissions, courtesy of Clippy. Speaking of courtesy of Clippy, guys, who has seen? Speaking of Ziozide, who has seen? Some people have seen. Clippy's been busy, right? Portable CD player with a cassette adapter. Yes. Who has seen? It takes Clippy a long time. These emotes, they may be small, okay? But there is like pixel perfection. I'm flickering again on the camera. What causes it? Seems like maybe there's like an aperture issue. But there's a couple of auto settings, but if I turn off the auto settings, then it gets really dark. I have to do some more experimenting. It takes Clippy many hours. Oh, I know. You grumbling? Hi. This is how we sit. Remember on stream? When I pick you up, you want to go to my lap, but it's not working. It's flickering more today than it was before. It doesn't like it when I'm at the edge or something. When there's like it doesn't know how to set up the contrast. Anyway, forgiveness. She's here now. Yeah, the lights from the windows in the background. Yeah. We're considering changing up the configuration of the desk here anyway. So it's just this magic time. It's the light coming this way now. There's like a lot of light coming this way. And here, I'll show you. 1 second. I'll show you. If I go like this. Okay. Watch what happens. Watch what happens when I go to configure video. Okay. And then you can see it here. Okay. If I go to camera control, it's like if I turn off the auto exposure, it's like dark immediately. I wonder if it's some auto exposure. If I go to -5, that might not be so bad. This might not be so bad. Ooh, it was not working like this before. It was like going totally black. This looks good though. How about that? Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, did we just solve it? Maybe we did. Maybe we did. Okay, and then the main event today in Valheim. Oh man, we have so much to do today. Valheim, I want to try. It's probably dumb to try to solo these later game bosses because they have so much HP, and I'm just a lonely Timmy, right? But I want to try it. I'm gonna do another boss fight tonight, and then I also found a cool place on the map that I can explore. So I'll try a boss fight. It's probably gonna take me like 45 minutes. If I can't do it, if anyone's in the game, I might ask for some help. Valheim boss fight, and then what's up, Smooth? And then there's a crypt thing I found. We'll play the stream out in Valheim. Okay, how does that sound? So there's a lot to do. We're all here. Smooth it is. Let's get into the list, shall we? Let's get into the news yap. New emojis. Yes. Might be late. No, they're today. They're fresh today. What's up, Gooners? I love how we've kind of like, we've taken that word and we've made it like the ultimate term of endearment. You know? The ultimate. It just means going soon. It's ours now. We've taken it. Max Goon, totally. Community related. For those who don't know, we try to do a monthly community event. Okay, previously known as the Roast, when we were all playing Dark and Darker and we could all get funny clips of us doing silly things, right? But it's been a minute since we've all been playing Dad enough to have clips, right? Hard to have an event where people share media if people aren't playing the game from which that media is derived, right? It's great to see you too, Nap. It's great to see you too. Exactly, Moss knows. Moss knows. So this time around, for the monthly roast, we're actually going to be toasting all of everyone's hard work in Valheim. Valheim has totally gripped the community. You know what I noticed? I noticed that there's some, I forget what the list is. There's like a list of like global server activity in Valheim. And Blin's Viking Pancake is like number 8 on like the global active server list for Valheim. It was number 8 in the world. We have battle metrics. We have so many people in this community playing this game. Whoa, yeah, it is top 10. It's top 10 of people in this community just playing the game, right? Bread plus fire equals toast. Toast it is. That's cool AF. I thought so. And it has fallen to 15 now. Well, I mean, there's always a bit of initial energy, right? And then people, it's the summertime, it's busy. But there was a point there where we cracked the top 10, right? I don't expect everyone to stick around and play the whole time. 0 to Valheim God, not quite. I'm still a baby, but the community has certainly been enjoying. And the good thing is there is no rush, right? People try the game out. People don't have time to play as much as they want. It's not going anywhere. We got the whole summer. Still a baby. It's true. It's true. So this Saturday, we're toasting everyone's hard work in Valheim. There's two things we're going to do. We're going to do a Valheim photo exhibition, like a little photo contest, little photo exhibition. And we're going to do a building tour. So many people have been so busy making awesome structures that we're gonna do a little tour group. We're gonna travel around and we're gonna populate those structures with our bodies. We're gonna take pictures and we're gonna have those pictures forever. And we're gonna be able to share those pictures and make everyone jealous of all the cool things we've been building. A mob of tourists, yeah, just like Lisbon, right? Just like parts of Greece, just like parts of Thailand, right? Just like parts of London, Paris. There's just, there's tons of places I could name where there are too many tourists. Good evening, Arkars. Look at that gold banner. Look at that gold banner, Arkars. Very nice. I have some kind of mental block on my motivation to redo things quickly. So the whole wipe thing kind of wrecked me. That's a personal issue. Hope you're all having fun in Valheim. Sorry, we had to wipe it, Zio. We didn't know enough for Season 0 to be the thing. So we had to wipe it. Whoa. Who is this streamer? I came here for a guy who had a bowl cut. Yeah, this is my bowl cut, but in bedhead mode. It's a very good question, Arkars. I came here for a guy who had a bowl cut. This is a bowl cut. It's just when the bowl cut... I woke up 47 minutes ago, okay? And this is what happens to my bowl cut. I could try to push it down, but then it's just going to go out, and it's not going to work. Season 0 was unplayable, Zio. Sorry we had to wipe. A floofed bowl. No, I totally get it. Not complaining, just explaining why I'm not playing. Understandable, man. Understandable. Everyone's got mental blocks. Everyone's got... for me to really go deep and hard... If I'm going to go deep and hard in a game... Oh, now the sun is going away. And my auto... Uh-oh, dudes. It's the apocalypse. I'm not changing it. We're going to go the whole yap like this. You look like an anime character. Thank you? The humidity doesn't help the hair. Evil lighting. Yeah, it's gone now. I guess that's why we need... Guys! No! No! If I'm gonna go deep and hard on a game, it needs to be... I have a particular set of criteria as well. We found the downside. Yeah, maybe so I just turn off the auto thing for the sundown time. Should I keep it? It's ominous. I'm gonna keep it like this just for a little bit. It's actually very sunny here. Yeah, just for a second. It's just for a second. It actually makes it less easy for you to see all this stupid stuff going on with my inverted bowl cut, right? I have gotten totally lost in Dune for the last week or so. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's kind of like, that's the goal, right? Get lost in it. But I'm basically done with the content now. Come into Valheim. Arkars, have you ever played Valheim? So springy. Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway, get a flashlight and tell us a scary story. I could do this maybe. Let's do this. Okay, so... I'm not moving very fast. So this Saturday is the toast, the monthly toast. Okay, it's the monthly live stream, private live stream for active YouTube members. We're gonna toast people's screen caps, and we're gonna toast the builds that people have been doing. So we're gonna travel around, right? We're going to travel around and we're going to look at all the cool buildings. We're going to take pictures. Also, though, we're going to look at your game screenshots. We're going to look at your game screenshots. 1 second here. I got to put this down for 1 second. And I'm not going to know who took those. It's like a blind tasting. Okay. Today is Monday. Okay. Today is Monday. We're here. Monday. You have all week until Friday night, basically. Friday night, you have to submit your your photos, your screenshots from Valheim. Hi, yes. Everyone stop. Everyone, yes. Everyone, yes. Yes, OP. Yes, OP. Hi, yes, how are you? So, if you have not, I encourage you, please, we would love to get as many photos in to a maximum of 3 per person. As many photos as possible to a max of 3 per person. You've got all week to get in there. Explore the world. Explore. I got that Sunday roast in clips highlights in the Discord from Blinn last night. LOL. Sunday roast in clips. We're just joshing, Lance. I know you're a motivated gamer, right? It's fun to just push some buttons if I can. Max 3rd person. In Valheim, hop in, take some photos, submit them into the Valheim photo contest submissions channel. The rules are there. There aren't many rules. Just max 3 per person. Please don't submit 5 and make us pick. That's lazy, okay? You have to have some sort of editorial vision, right? 3 per person. But we would love to see your POV. Please submit. Don't worry, I could tell. Because you're cool, Lance. You're chill. You get it, man. And then on Saturday is the toast day. Is the toast day. Hope there's still time to catch up. Absolutely. Haven't played the server for more than half an hour. Really want to catch up. Jorkan, I know you've been busy, man. I hear you. We could not have had this amazing start to the season without your help, Jorkan. So thank you very much. Hope you're going good, man. Hope you can get some time to get in there. There's so much time to catch up, totally. So that is the community thing. Oh wait, I got this sweet graphic and I didn't even. Saturday, I got this sweet graphic and I didn't even. Silly boy, right? Silly boy. Look at all the things you can do. Look at all the places you can go, right? Like the game, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. You can't not take a cool screenshot in this game. You can't not take one. You catch a fish, put it on the wall, take a picture, right? Valheim font is so funny. I like the word toast. The word toast in it is very good. Sometimes the G's are not very legible. GIF max. Yeah, the G's are not very legible, but I'll post this to Discord. You're going to see this again. I can reuse this flyer. My work is not gone. My work is not gone. Okay. If I put this here, we're going to let it go. It's going to be dark, but we'll let it go. Let us continue with a bit of dad-related news, okay? Let's finish up the news yap, because then there's other things to get to. I'd recognize that fish anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, Smooth. Yeah, Smooth. We also, when I boot Valheim up, Smooth, I know that Smooth needs our help with stone, guys. Smooth needs our help with stone. So, as the week goes on, if everyone could be a chum and maybe do a load of stone for Smooth, maybe I'll post instructions, because there's a specific spot that we'd love for you to deliver stone. But if we can mobilize the crew to get some stone coming in, Smooth is working on some stuff, and a little bit of, oh, sun's coming back, a little bit of stone goes a long way. Where to put the stone? Probably by the dad module that he's working on. I'll leave that to me. I'll do a clear indication. We can label the portal. I have stone. Okay, we'll talk about that later. But Smooth, I want to show Smooth that we got your back, Smooth. We got your back. Nexon versus Iron Mace. Okay, as we know, there's been a legal dispute. This is the news yap. This is the news yap portion. Landry's here. Camping was great. Quite relaxing. Good. My brother Logan was well too. Nice. Logan's probably on break from school, right? Logan's probably... Has he done his second year now? Time flies, Landry. Time flies. Do you still bring a blanket when you camp in the summertime? Does Sarah still use a blanket when camping in the summer? I wonder. Landry's one of the only people I know who will camp in the winter. Yeah, Logan has 1 semester left. Yikes! Wow. And then real life starts, right? Yikes. Love a winter camp. It's hard. Oh, been collecting stone today for the cause. Clippy, very nice. Clippy, if you look for a portal, winter camping is gorgeous. Totally. It must be so quiet. I brought sheets to camp. Much cooler than a sleeping bag. Interesting. Hot tent so cozy. Clippy, if you look for a portal labeled, well, you'll know it when you see it. It has the word dad in it. You can go through there, and that's probably good enough. Anyway, okay. News yap. Nexon versus Iron Mace. I'll bring it later. Okay. The legal dispute between these two entities, right, has not fully resolved. In fact, is entering round 2. I've seen a couple of videos. I saw that this is still happening, and some interesting things are developing, and so I just wanted to, because we still, ostensibly, we care about this game, right? We care about this game. What's the background? In 2021, remember 2021? Man, that was so long ago. SDF, a Nexon employee and team lead at Nexon, on an unannounced project, right? Called P3. SDF was working at Nexon in 2021 and was a team lead on an unannounced project called P3 inside Nexon. He left the company to later found Iron Mace. Okay, this is the background. SDF 2021 leaves Nexon to found Iron Mace. Okay, Iron Mace releases Dark and Darker in 2023, 2 years later, a medieval extraction dungeon crawler. Let's be honest, is it really a dungeon crawler? It was a dungeon crawler for the first 200 hours when I didn't know anything about the game. But then you learn the game, and it really is more of like a battle royale these days, is it not? The dungeon is more like kind of like a dungeon arena. But anyway, I'm splitting hairs. Dad is released in 2023. I love news yap. Thanks, Mel. Welcome in. After the release of Dad and the explosive popularity of that game, Nexon files a lawsuit claiming that Dark and Darker was developed using stolen trade secrets and potentially infringes copyright from the P3 project. P3 was an internal, unannounced project at Nexon, and SDF was a team lead of P3 at Nexon, okay? Medieval Fortnite, it's true. But you get to bring in a golden scar. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. That's what it's become. It's not a dungeon crawler anymore. A dungeon crawler is different every time. You don't know where you're going in a dungeon crawler. There's a few things. I perceive it more like a battle royale. Nexon's claims have merit. Yes. Hello, R. The mysterious R. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, background. Okay? There was the first trial, right? Remember back in Feb? The first trial ruling. The court ruled partially in favor of Nexon. They found that there was, in fact, some trade secret infringement by Iron Mace, and they ordered Iron Mace to pay around $6 million US in damages and interest. Okay? So that came from the ruling in February. But the court also rejected copyright infringement claims. Okay, so there's trade secret infringement, but rejected copyright infringement. It denied a ban on Dad, reasoning that the 2-year protection window for the alleged trade secrets had expired by the time that Dark and Darker was released. SDF leaves Nexon in 2021. 2 years later, in 2023, he starts Iron Mace. Okay, so the court decided that they weren't going to ban the game because the 2-year protection window for alleged trade secrets had expired by the time Dad was released. Curious. But Iron Mace was still found guilty of trade secret infringement and ordered to pay $6 million in damages. Neither side was happy with this outcome. Nexon did not like that the game was still allowed to go on, and Iron Mace did not like that they were found guilty of trade secret infringement and ordered to pay $6 million. Okay, both sides appealed this decision in February. Okay, cool. There have been some recent articles that we dug up. We took a look, and this is where a lot of this information is coming from. So for the source of what's coming up, there's a couple of articles. These were originally in Korean, so we went to the source. But like I said, we've seen a couple of videos been made on the topic, and this is just a chance to get caught up on this. So we're pulling from these Korean articles. Here's the situation. So because both sides have appealed, there was an appeals trial, and that happened recently. That wrapped up recently. July 17th, this summer, at Seoul High Court. here are the updates from the appeals court. Okay, key updates. Nexon and Iron Mace repeated and expanded their respective arguments. Okay, the court has scheduled a game presentation session on August the 28th this summer. Both parties will have 40 minutes to demonstrate Dark and Darker versus P3 to compare similarities. You talking about dead? I am. Ashton, I am. I wonder if Iron Mace released it after 2 years knowing it would dodge. Yeah, interesting, right? How you just kind of wait for the statute of limitations and then, you know, if you've got some idea of the law there, interesting. I put like 30 hours in a year ago and just hated how the devs did stuff, so I deleted. You dodged a series of bullets, Ashton. You dodged a minigun's worth of bullets. Imagine only playing the game for 30 hours like a year ago and be like, nah, not for me. I'm still like pulling my hair out. Good call. Whoever wins a game of Dead Arena wins the lawsuit. Oh, it's just druids versus druids. No, druids, whatever. Okay, so the appeals court has said, okay, after hearing your repeated arguments, let's schedule a game presentation session, right? A big presentation at the end of August, where both sides will have 40 minutes to demonstrate their respective titles to compare similarities and differences. The court found that Nexon's damage claim of 6 million insufficiently detailed and requested a... The court found that Nexon's damage claim was insufficiently detailed and requested a clearer breakdown of how the 6 million was calculated. So I think the court maybe just took Nexon's $6 million request at face value, a little bit sketchy, right? And was like, wait a second, why are we actually giving you a $6 million award here? How did you calculate these damages? So they're making Nexon do a bit more work there, which is interesting. Iron Mace attempted to submit an independent third-party technical analysis request, but this was rejected because the request came too late. Iron Mace submitted the request the day of the trial. So they didn't do their homework, right? They didn't realize that if they wanted to get this request in, you need to do it ahead of time. You can't do it last minute. Also, this request, this independent third-party technical analysis would have had to been approved by Nexon, so there's no guarantee that would have gone through. But LOL, Nexon had to restart finishing P3 so they could play it for 40 minutes in court. Yeah. Yeah. I watched a content creator who played a lot of Dad, but he stopped playing a good last month. Said they got rid of weapon mods or something. Yeah, and now they've put it back. You have missed nothing, Ashton. You have missed nothing. He was the biggest Dad defender. A lot of people, you know, this game really has inspired a lot of defense of Iron Mace. But then slowly over the months, as they continue to make bad decisions, you know, more and more people peel away from that defensive position. I don't regret any of my many, many hours in Dad. The game might not have been as good as it once was, but it was still the best game I ever played during its peak. Yeah, I agree. You know, nothing is going to ever take away how good the game was, right? During the peak moments. Nothing will ever take that away. This is now more of an exercise in reflecting on how poorly managed the game has been, is how I see it. Like it's part of like the grief processing process, right? It's part of like our method for kind of coming to terms with the game we all once loved so deeply, like shifting away. Like, why isn't it like the game we loved, right? And because it's just been mismanaged, right? And so this is a process just to kind of work through that. Okay, so at the appeals trial, we got to hear again the arguments. The court says, okay, you know what? These arguments are curious. Everyone's talking about these games, both these games. Let's have another look at the games. We'll give you 40 minutes to demonstrate the games, and that's August 28th. Right? Man, horrible timing, right? Because isn't like Wipe, you know, 2 days later, isn't Wipe happening at the beginning of September? What an absolute crunch time, right? If you're Iron Mace, you got to manage the Wipe. You got to put together this crazy presentation for court, right? I'm not envious of their schedules later next month. Okay, so let's talk about this. Let's dive into the sides, that's the positions of both the plaintiff and the defendant. Nexon's position as the plaintiff here in the case. Nexon's legal team argued that the first trial was incomplete. The first time that we compared games in court was incomplete. It wrongly focused on genre difference, right? The difference, say, between a battle royale game versus an extraction shooter game, and missed the substantial similarities in mechanics, flow, structure between P3 and Dark and Darker. Nexon is arguing that the original legal decision was based on kind of a misclassification, that P3 and DAD were different genres, and they got caught up in like a genre definition, when really the same thing with like musical genres, right? It's kind of hard to kind of peg an artist as a certain genre. It's more important, say, to look at instrumentation and maybe look at like tempo and look at melodic structure, key signatures, right? There's ways you can compare two different albums without talking about genre. If you talk about genre, it's maybe easier to kind of fake a separation. But if you get more granular, if you have a finer resolution, you talk about beats per minute. If two albums have similar BPM, if they have similar key signatures, if they have similar melodic lines, if they have similar instrumentation, they both use the same kind of ensemble. There's a bass guitar, there's a cello, there's like timpanis, there's all these weird things. It's like, well, both these albums used a cello and timpanis, right? So that's the kind of like, if we look at mechanics of the games, the flow, the structure between P3 and Dark and Darker, there's actually potentially more similarities than if you just take a genre-based definition of the two of them. Nexon argues that it did not evaluate secondary copyright infringement. I'm not sure what this means, which they argue should apply. It did not evaluate secondary copyright infringement. Maybe this is in relation to assets. I don't know. I don't know what this means. But there's another facet to this that Nexon argues should be looked at and considered by the court. Nexon also argues that the 2-year limitation on trade secret protection from SDF's departure in 2021 to DAD's early release in 2023 was arbitrary and lets infringers profit without long-term consequences. Very interesting. So Nexon is arguing SDF leaves the company in 21, taking with him his trade secrets, right? All the information he has from working on the project, starts up a new property, a new company. The 2-year trade protection is arbitrary and lets people like SDF work at a place, wait 2 years, and then boot up another game and profit without long-term consequences. Kind of an interesting take. The worst part was I was actually going to buy the full version, but then removing free-to-play features just felt like a spit in the face. Yeah. Which is totally fair, but why even call it free-to-play? Literally should just label it. It's funny how that one mistake, that Steam, that was a mistake, and they're still very, very interesting that they're still paying for that. You cannot win back a first impression, right? DAD launches on Steam. They call it free-to-play. People have an idea of what free-to-play means. That means the game is free. The whole game is free. Yes, demo makes way more sense. And this was they got review bombed. This is you might call it the minutia of vocabulary, but it's meaningful to people. Free-to-play means the whole game is free-to-play. Free-to-play is not what DAD was. And it was almost kind of the first step in like kind of sketchy business practice, right? Because you have to believe that people at Iron Mace know what free-to-play actually means, and that it is kind of an intentional bait by calling it a free-to-play, not calling it a demo. But it's funny, and they walked it back. They said we should have called this a demo. This is a demo. We apologize, right? But the damage is done, and you can never get back that. You can never get back that first impression. Even a year later, people still have a bad taste in their mouth. Anyway, okay. So this is Nexon's position. Lastly, Nexon is emphasized that if this behavior goes unpunished, it will discourage innovation and R&D in Korea's game industry. If people like SDF are free to leave companies, bigger companies, with the knowledge that they accrue from working at those companies, and then they start up their own smaller companies, if they're able to do that and it goes unpunished, then it will discourage innovation in those larger companies in R&D in Korea's game industry, because it means that larger companies will foot the bill to pay developers to develop new ideas for games, and then those developers can just leave, can wait 2 months. Hi, Bren. It was technically free to play. There were some mechanics locked behind a paywall. Typical, gotcha. Then maybe my bad for not fully understanding what free to play means, but I do remember that there was a very negative response to the labeling of the game as free to play, or people were not satisfied with how much of the game was available for free. Free to pay. Yes. The moral of the story was, it was a labeling snafu. People were upset, and then even people like Ashton, all this time later, still have a bad taste in their mouth. And I'm reflecting on the power of free to demo, the power of a first impression, and how important it is to get your game right the first time that it's in front of people, because that first impression does not go away easily. Free to download, but no, not play. Funny. Okay, so Nexon wants people like SDF to be punished to discourage future SDFs from working at a big company, getting exposure to the R&D within those companies, and then breaking away and making their own companies without any kind of repercussion. So overall, Nexon is seeking. Overall, they are seeking full recognition of copyright infringement. Copyright is different than trade secrets. Full recognition of copyright infringement means acknowledgement from the court that Iron Mace has stolen major aspects of P3, that they're infringing on the copyright of P3, and that Iron Mace is basically a copy of that intellectual property developed by Nexon. Okay? Nexon is seeking stronger penalties for the unauthorized use of P3 assets. Nexon is seeking a court-ordered ban on the continued service of Dark and Darker. Nexon is only happy if Dad gets shut down. They want Dad live service to be shut down. Wait, does he play Valheim or just Valheim discussions? I play Valheim. We'll be playing Valheim. There's a few more things. This is the news yap. Here's the list. I'm sorry. Sorry to bait you in. We have a news yap. Then I'm going to play a pixel game for like half an hour. And then there's going to be, we're going to drink a whole glass of water. And then we'll play Valheim. You can come back and maybe in like 90 minutes, Ashton. Maybe 90 minutes we'll be playing Valheim. Sorry, buddy. This is kind of how it goes. I'm sorry. Nexon is seeking a court-ordered ban on the continued service of Dark and Darker. Okay? It's existential. Before we talk about... Should we do it before? No, I'll wait. Okay. So that's Nexon's side. Let's talk about Iron Mace's position. Okay, what's Iron Mace's side? Iron Mace has countered, has said that the ideas in question are not protected secrets, but rather they are common industry knowledge or found in other pre-existing games. So what SDF learned at Nexon is not something proprietary to Nexon, but rather are just common industry best practices and are things found in pre-existing games. Okay? I love Valheim though. I know. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Clickbait streamer. It's true. How do I cancel my membership? Drinking water. You need to disclose if you're being sponsored by Big Water. I'm being sponsored by Toronto Tap Water. It is delicious. I drink it every day. Nexon is super cringe. They have been since MapleStory. I do not disagree. I'm not here to argue that Nexon is not cringe. Pay to win is cringe. Giant companies, most of the time, are cringe. Giant companies are responsible for the in-shitification of life. I'm not a fan of giant companies. Even though, you know, YouTube makes it possible for us to enjoy this content, right? YouTube as a giant company is largely shitty in many ways. Right? Nexon is largely shitty in many ways. But the reason I'm doing this is because I want, after I go through these positions, I want you to be able to decide. I want you to have more information so you can decide, is Iron Mace also kind of shitty? is the question. Because hitherto, right, Iron Mace was always kind of positioned as the underdog, as the good guy, right? We'll see. We'll see. Iron Mace's position as the defendant, they have countered that the ideas in question are not protected secrets, but rather common industry knowledge or found in pre-existing games. Iron Mace has countered, has argued that Nexon retroactively assembled different ideas from multiple builds over time to define their trade secrets in P3, which is unfair. So Iron Mace is saying that Dark and Darker was compared to kind of like a hybrid build from P3 that made it look more like Iron Mace copied P3 1-to-1, but really they were unfairly sampling from an array of things, which is kind of interesting, I guess. Kind of interesting. Iron Mace has countered, has claimed that the specific P3 build Nexon submitted, dated from June 30th, 2021, was developed after SDF left Nexon, and Iron Mace had no access to it. If SDF never saw the build that of P3 that Nexon put forward, how could SDF copy this build? Because it was made after he left. Interesting argument. Iron Mace has stated the first trial did not properly investigate whether Nexon actually treated P3 documents as trade secrets during SDF's employment. So maybe, you know, if something is a trade secret, it has to be protected or treated a certain way internally. And so this is an indication that Nexon didn't believe that what they were working on was in fact trade secrets. Maybe this is a finer point on the common industry knowledge versus trade secrets. And if Nexon itself wasn't treating their material like a trade secret, then why is SDF being punished for stealing that trade secret? Right? That's interesting. Interesting. And finally, Iron Mace argued that if courts adopt Nexon's logic, developers will be forced to unlearn everything that they knew before leaving a company, which is unrealistic and harmful to the industry. Very interesting point, right? If people aren't allowed to use what they learned at a company, how can anyone ever move on from a job and do something new, right? Like if they drop the water map, the game stays the same, it's probably cooked. Uh-huh. Is the game making a comeback? I'm seeing a lot of people talking about the game. That's what we're here to find out. That's what the next, 6 weeks are going to kind of show, basically. Maybe the water map will revive the game. Seems like slim odds, though, unless some other things change. Yeah, I agree, Jay. Companies will need a Men in Black memory eraser during exit interviews, but then, oops, we also accidentally erased the part of you that remembers how to wipe your own butt, right? Robert, hi, Blinis, is you playing Valheim? I love this game. I've actually only played it using a VR mod. Wow, a VR mod for Valheim? A VR mod for Valheim. Whoa. What? I might have to dust off the old... Oh, that's a big one. I'm sorry I'm not playing it right now, Robert. We're stuck in the news yet. Wait a minute. Yeah, that sounds wild. That's wild. The dream. Robert, look what you've done. Super easy to enable. Look what you've done, Robert. Thanks for the heads up, man. There's already a first-person mod that's super cool. VR is insane. Yes. Jorkin. I feel like that would be nauseating. I mean, most things in VR are nauseating. If you can play Wingsuit, where you're simulating jumping off a mountain and then using a wingsuit to fly through hoops, what is more nauseating than that? I'm pretty early game. I'm just now crafting bronze gear. Awesome. Never tried VR, but it sounds cool. Okay. I gotta get through this. So this is Iron Mace's position. Iron Mace says, no, we didn't steal anything. What we learned, what SDF learned was common industry knowledge or was not treated like a trade secret at Nexon. Nexon is cherry picking between builds for the comparison in court. That's not fair. And if the courts agree with Nexon, then how can people ever move on from a job and do something else? You can't unlearn anything. That's unrealistic. It's also harmful to innovation and the industry writ large. Okay? Overall, Iron Mace is seeking a reversal of the trade secret violation ruling, which would also probably mean that they don't have to pay any damages, right? The 6 million in damages they've been ordered to pay, they probably wouldn't need to pay that, okay, with the reversal. Full recognition that Dad is original work and not derived from P3. The rejection of any ban or penalties. Iron Mace is seeking a court rejection of bans or penalties. Nexon is seeking a ban on the continued service of Dark and Darker. Okay? Iron Mace is seeking full recognition that Dad is original work and not derived from P3. So this is where I ask you, dear viewer, let's use our eyes. Let's use our eyes. Here are screenshots of P3. Here are screenshots of P3. What do we see? A man holding a torch, chasing a man, a teammate, wearing some kind of armor. Maybe this is a spell book. Maybe they're using a bit of a maul of some kind. Okay. Looks like there's some sort of map, right? Okay. There's some sort of party HP, maybe. Hunter's trap. Okay. Maybe the first person perspective here, this is a ranger of some kind. Survivors 15. Okay, PvP and PvE game. Interesting. Interesting. What do we see here? P3. This is the P3 project. This is the P3 project. This is opening a chest, I assume. A white regal gambison. Yeah. This is a wizard casting a fireball. It seems a little bit dark. You can see what's going on. Right? There's some arcane scribblings in the book. Okay. Wizard casts fireball. Here's a boss room. And a man holding a battle axe, maybe? Big old boss in a big old boss room. Interesting. Without seeing the gameplay, and this is all taken from this IGN. Player IGN. I found screenshots. This game looks fun. I see some familiar Unreal assets. Yeah. This is probably a marvelous chest, right? Cool AF boss. It does look cool, doesn't it? It does look cool. Anyway, this is without seeing the gameplay, right? All we can do is just compare aesthetics, and we know that Dad uses a lot of downloaded assets from the Unreal Asset Store. Maybe some sort of zombie, something. It's just like, it is interesting at first blush to see what, yeah, Clippy's right. Some of the borders, right? Some of the UI styling looks similar. I also know that SDF brought some people with him. When SDF left Iron Mace, there were some other employees that were poached and brought over. Brought over to... When SDF left Nexon, he brought a bunch of people to Iron Mace. So maybe there is a few graphics people. Who knows? At first blush, I feel like aesthetically, there are similarities in tone, in setting, right? Between what I know as Dad and what looks like P3 was. But without comparing actual gameplay, it's hard to say more definitively. Okay? What's the next step? August the 28th, to reiterate, both parties will present and explain their games. Nexon will present P3. Dark and Darker will present... Iron Mace will present Dad. Okay? Directly to the court. Once and for all. The court is expected to review technical similarities, legal definitions of trade secrets, and the legitimacy of the $6 million damage claim. The court has asked Nexon to go into greater detail as to why they asked for $6 million in damages, right? Time to head to work. Comic Relief, good luck in the Mistlands Blinn. Take it slow and patient. Yes. Thanks, buddy. Have a good Monday. Have a good one. Comic Relief. My thing, though, is that Nexon canceled P3 before SDF left. They wanted to change P3 to military shooter. Does that change the fact that they spent the money on the development of the tech, and that if SDF and other people took that tech and used that tech to get a head start in making Iron Mace and Dark and Darker, is that not still illegal? I'm taking Nexon's side in this argument. If you're the company and you pay a team to develop tech, doesn't matter if that tech is used or not, that still is your proprietary IP, right? If people then take that IP, leave the company, and use that IP to shortcut to the development of another game. The game was... Dark and Darker was developed in record time, and to my knowledge, Iron Mace was not able to provide the court any of the internal R&D, internal design documents that Iron Mace used in the generation of Dark and Darker. They were just kind of like, yeah, we just had an idea for a game, we just made it. Sorry, we made it in record time, and we have no workup materials. We have no design documents. We have no R&D documents. We just made the game. It's curious. I still think that there is, legally, even if someone doesn't use the thing, it still is their property. So there is still a case to be made. The key takeaways. The thing is, if they developed the game as fast as they did, surely they could have snowballed that dev pace and kept making actual systems. That's a very good point, Jay. Which is why, you know, for me personally, my personal bias, right, is highly suspect of Iron Mace at this point. If Iron Mace had the capacity to develop Dark and Darker as quickly and proficiently as they did, why couldn't they also then keep that pace of development go? As Jay says, keep that pace of development going and continue to iterate and build upon the system, right? Our quiver guy left. Our inventory guy left. We only have a 2-person monster team, right? It is curious. It makes you wonder exactly. Uh-oh, banned? What happened, banned? Not again. Especially if they make $1 billion off EA launch or whatever they said. Oh, joking about ban. Okay. Key takeaways. Nexon is pushing hard to expand the ruling and set a strong legal precedent. Right? Iron Mace is challenging the very definition of trade secrets and defending the originality of their game. That's both sides. This is a high-profile legal test case in Korea for, on one side, how far game companies can go to protect their internal ideas versus how much can ex-employees build upon their general experience that they get from working internally at bigger organizations. This is a high-profile legal test case in Korea. The outcome may reshape Korean game development employment law, industry R&D protection, and global publishing strategies. Okay? It also may result in, you know, Iron Mace's ability to continue publishing the game, or a straight-up ban on the continued service of our beloved Dark and Darker. So it's worth paying attention to. Okay? It's worth paying attention to. There's a lot to take in there. Okay? There's a lot of notes here, but this is important because we do care about this game, at least from like keeping track of what's going on, right? At least in terms of keeping track of what's going on. Too long didn't read. Too long didn't read. Win, lose, or split decision. My opinions. Now we're dipping into opinions here, okay? Too long didn't read. Iron Mace has no vision for the game. As Jay said, if they were good enough to make the game in the first place, why can't they just continue making a great game? It's because they have no vision for the game. In my opinion. Okay? In my opinion, Iron Mace has bad class design. Dark and Darker is suffering, even all this legal stuff aside, from bad class design. Iron Mace has lost the player base and lost its credibility over the past year. The past year since Steam release has been a series of major and minor fumbles and fails, right? Iron Mace has become the bad guys, in my opinion. I no longer look at them or give them the benefit of the doubt. I see them as ignorant devs that ignore their player base. I see them as weak leaders that make decisions and then reverse the decisions and then reverse the reversals. There's so much flip-flopping. That's weak leadership. That's poor vision. I see them as no different than typical game devs, right? Paid DLC, shady business practices. They frame themselves as the good guys, as guys that are seeking to recast or reframe, you know, what a game development studio is. No, they're not. They still need money. They still will get blood from a stone if they can, right? They've lived long enough to become the villain, in my opinion. Also, when other major content creators are straight up calling you a scammer, okay? When major content creators, people that, this is just a sampling from the lore, but the lore is a good canary in the coal mine, because the lore is like, it has been fully dad-pilled, right? The lore is an example of a content creator who I think went so deep on dad, they have a hard time pivoting out of dad, and as a result, needed to defend Dark and Darker for the benefit of the stream, for the benefit of their business, their job. When people like the lore turn on Iron Mace, you know that it's an issue with credibility. They've become the bad guys, okay? Long story short, win, lose, or draw. This is not my words, this is the lore's words. It doesn't matter what happens. Lord knows Arc Raiders is going to kill this game entirely. Whatever population is left, okay? After the water map, whatever happens, the lore says, Lord knows. Lord knows Arc Raiders is going to kill whatever's left of this game. I would have already moved over wholesale. If Arc Raiders had launched in June, like everyone was speculating, we'd be there right now, okay? This game looks rad. I did not play any of the playtests. I am a virgin, but this game looks rad. I love a third person. I love a third person cam. I'm not afraid of that. We're waiting until October the 30th. So, what's horrible is Arc Raiders is a Nexon game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But my allegiance, first and foremost, is to an enjoyable gaming experience, right? He's not wrong. My allegiance, first and foremost, is to an enjoyable gaming experience. I would happily look beyond Iron Mace's shortcomings if Dark and Darker was a good game, was a fun game to play. So many people, so many Americans, right? Red-blooded, America-loving Americans play Tarkov, right? Tarkov, I don't know much about this. I don't want to get stuck in the muck here, but I don't think the Tarkov devs are particularly revered individuals, right? There's a lot of questionable things that the Tarkov devs have done or have aligned themselves with. But people don't care because Tarkov is fun, because people are satisfied, are entertained by the Tarkov experience. So Nexon or not, if this game is fun, I'm going to play it. I'm going to play Arc Raiders, right? But the game is brilliant. Case in point, Arcars, thank you very much. They're jag-offs, but the game is brilliant. $300 ultimate version of Tarkov LOL. Yeah, so you get your 3x3 butt space. You get a butt pocket, a prison pocket that's 3x3 for $300. Anyway, I just thought this was interesting. Live long enough to be the villain. When the lore calls you a scammer, you know it's bad. Doesn't matter. It almost doesn't matter what happens in the lawsuit. If Iron Mace loses, they're shut down. If Iron Mace wins, they bleed out come the fall, right? They just bleed out and they die on the ground. They die on the floor. That's the news yap, dudes. That's the news yap. We did it. There's a lot to get through, but it isn't every day that there's this kind of amount of news. So, let's. Blows my mind that's even possible. What are you referring to? Seems like either outcome is rip for dad. And the thing I'll say to this is, I'm not usually one for... What's a platitude? What's a platitude? What's the meaning of the word platitude? The saying is this. Don't smile that... What is it? What is it? A remark or statement, especially one with moral content that has been used too often to be interesting or thoughtful. Right. So this is kind of a platitude. Don't be sad that it's over. Don't be sad that it's over. Smile that it happened. Is the moral of the story, is the message. It's never gonna go back. No matter what, Dad is never gonna re-achieve the highs that it had, right? Don't be sad that it's over. Smile that it happened is the way to go. When I click, it still says 11 months. I don't want to pre. Parry the platitude. I enjoyed my 3K hours. Totally. Totally. And if it wasn't for the game, then we wouldn't have a room full of friends right now, right? Don't be sad about dad. Classic Blin Platuder. Don't say never. It could come back. Yes. Lance is still in is still kind of in the tail end of the denial phase. Okay? That's okay, Lance. Everyone's in a different stage in the stages of grief, okay? It's true though. Rust came back from the dead, right? Rust came back from the dead. Maybe a version where they don't have the longsword. They could pull a Rust, yes. Lansom, yes. They could. They could. Man. You got a bag of Rust flavored hopium, right? Rust flavored hopium. Playing Rust right now. Totally. It's possible. It's possible. The night is long and full of terrors, right? But yes, but STF did make himself the CEO. Right? So, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, let's get out of here. Hut A. Hut A. Let's put on my... Let's get the old, what do you call it? Configure video. Configure video. Auto exposure? Yeah. Apply. Okay. We're back. Now you can see my hair again. Okay? Ugh. Be careful what you wish for, right? The camera is too funny. It was fun. It was fun. It's like a scammer brought us all together. Totally. It is like that. It's like a scammer, an incompetent game dev scammer brought us all together. Oh god, my eyes. Yeah. It's too... Bright and brighter. Oh man. Okay, we're going back into the properties, guys. We'll go back into the properties. Configure video. What do I do even? What do I do? Camera control, if I turn off the auto exposure, but I bring this up some, it's not enough, right? It's dark and darker, or it's bright and brighter. I can't go into the positive values here. Just randomize all those sliders. Let's make a game called Bright and Brighter that's better than Dead. Leave it on. Leave it on. What if I auto the gamma? Can't. What if I bring the gamma down? Lowering the gamma. It's better, I guess. Lowering the gamma. Okay. Just stand up real quick and turn off the torch. As long as the flickering has improved. Yeah, that's what yes. As long as the flickering has improved. I feel like the issue is with this exposure. And we're stuck in negative values. If I turn this off and I try to put this to a positive value, I can't. What if I turn on... No. Okay. Good enough. I think the flickering has improved. This isn't so bad. Not so bad. Thanks for tolerating this, for bearing with me. Let's do this one. That's the news yap. We're up to speed. Iron Mace is not out of the woods. And we'll have to see what happens at the end of August. Dudes, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Oh. Listen to this. Oh. Oh. Is that an arpeggio? He is what? He is... Sounds like Loop Hero. Can you hear it okay? Is that an arpeggio? There's like a... Listen to it. I'm a pixel boomer, guys. I'm a pixel boomer. Whose he is? Whose highs? He... Let's do it. I've never played this game. I love the font. Me too. Isn't it good? Let's do this. Long ago, in an age lost to time, mortals and demons waged war against each other. At the heart of their conflict was the crown, a magical artifact of unimaginable power. D-Air? When the crown fell into the hands of the demon king, darkness spread across the land and the people suffered under his reign. Thank you very much, Deary. Deary. Thank you, Deary. J Ghost. I said it right this time. Oh, the music is too loud. But all hope has seemed lost. But as all hope seemed lost, a lone hero emerged. A knight who faced the demon king and struck him down. Look at this. The land healed, peace returned, and the crown was sealed away deep beneath the earth. Interesting. Sorry, the music's too loud. Generations passed, and the story of the crown faded into legend. But deep in the forgotten corners of the world, a dark force stirred. Look at the artwork, is so good. I'll turn the music down in a second. Sorry. It did get a little loud, I know. Okay, that's us, I guess. Ooh, tempo slow. Oh, cute! Look at that morph. That was cute. It was just for the cinematic there. That was louder music in the cinematic. Okay. What is going on here? Look at this. Maybe if I go to book. If I go to book, you can see a bit better. Okay. We have a map. We have us in the middle. 10 out of 10 HP. We have 1 attack. We have no armor. We have no little booties. Maybe that's movement. I think I've got a stick for a weapon. And there's like a day-night time. Tab. Tab? Tab. Black Knight. Gains attack equal to the player's attack +2. Oh, maybe this is the boss. I have to fight the Black Knight. Maybe? Maybe that's the boss of the zone? Here we go. This game is beautiful. We kind of adventure around. I see a spider. Okay. Oh, and as I move around, it progresses through the day. Treasure chest. Shield of the hero. Razor thorn spear. Shield of the hero. Obviously, it's just common. But we're picking it. We have the shield of the hero. Guys, we're set. We're set. Vildar. Cyblin, what game are you going to get me into now? This is a free demo. This is a free demo. He is gooning. Okay, what do we got here? Double-plated armor. Gain more armor. What is this? Loose change. Gain 3 gold at the start of every day. Interesting. Boots of the hero movement speed. Let's do a tank build. Armor build, okay? We have a shield. We have shield of the hero, double-plated armor. We're moving around, trying to avoid combat while we gear up. It seems. It doesn't look like the enemies move during the daytime. Okay, nighttime. Interesting. Frostbite trap. Lame. Thorns. Razor thorn spear. Spear fighter? Plate fighter build. He is coming. Thank you, Clippy. I'll pin this. Thank you, Clippy. Pin message. One more sip of coffee here. Maddie as well. Deary, thank you very much for the 5 memberships in advance of a big community weekend. We appreciate this. Yaroslav, I see. K4G. Excellent. I used to say JG host. Erroneously, I said JG host, but I've learned it's J Ghost now that I've been reprimanded by Clippy enough times. It's J Ghost. Welcome back. Plate fighter build. Thank you, Deary. Matteo, Italian Matthew, has also said 5 more people. Quack! Old mate, Alan Klein. Excellent. Thank you, Maddie, very much. I'm going to go spear, I think. I'm going to go spear. I like the sound of this. Okay, better than a stick. Now, it's nighttime. And it looks like there's an inn. If I go to the inn, sleep until the next day, restore full health. Sure. I don't need to adventure at nighttime, but if I don't need to. Let's go this way. Enemies don't chase. We're just gearing up. We're gearing up. Cherry bombs. Deal at the start of battle, deal 1 damage 2 times. Interesting. Sneakers. Sneaker Beaster. Oh! Tomb of the Meme Lich. Good one. Glad Lawson. Bobby, Ricky, Hellcat, Kyle Jones, all welcome in, courtesy, promoted by our senior vice president, Sneaker Beaster. Look at the orange banner, Sneaker Beaster. Yo, this hair. Yeah, I woke up about an hour ago. Sorry, I know everyone tuned in for a bowl cut. Alas. Leather glove. Remember, for 11 months, the burger army grows. Yes. It's 12 months. It's 12 months. We know it is. Guys. One second. Settings. Audio. What happened here? What's happening? I need to be here. What's happening? Yes. Who is this? It's Ham Salad. Came for the blocking tech. Stayed for the burger and the hair. Thank you very much. Ham Salad. Ham Salad has been a member for 12 months. Got that legendary banner. Got the legendary one. Ham Salad was also the first ever senior executive. Took a chance on us, right? Took a chance. Thanks for all your support, Ham. Appreciate it very much. Dance time, everybody dance. DK Offman. Jason, Ryan G. Fool's Gold, very good. Holy gifted. Whoop, DK. Wow, senior. That's one heck of a celebration. It's true. Hype train. It's true. Man, I could never believe even the purple ones, right? These gold ones, guys. The legendary banners. It's worth a special celebration. It's worth a special one. Thank you, DK, very much. Ham Salad is a legend. Landry, you're a legend, right? Landry, if I could give you a special badge for teaching me how to play Inferno, I should actually give you a special badge for that. What did we pick up? Oh, we lost 2 movement speed. I got a little bit... Ooh, what's this? Spear Shield Lance? Hello! We get extra armor from a Spear Shield Lance. Yes. Aw, no Landry. We have to find the next game we're going to play together, buddy. Is Satisfactory a multiplayer game? Ham Salad also loves Satisfactory. I know Landry does too. We're gearing up during the daytime. We're gearing up. Ooh, what is this? Golden treasure chest. Golden reward. Redwood roast? Ooh, golden redwood roast. It's wood and food. Golden leather glove. Interesting. Ooh, golden redwood helmet. Exposed, restores 6 health. What is this? What should we do? Salty has become an executive board member. Salty's like, you know what? Yes, Satisfactory is multiplayer. How many people can you get in a Satisfactory game? Maybe we do a Ham and Landry game. That could be fun. Sub battle. Thank you very much, Salty. He's decided to give himself an executive promotion, right? Is like, no, I've been working hard. Get me in there. After it looks like a couple of gifted rounds, right? Salty is jumping ahead to the multiple month banner. Welcome in, Salty. The fam doesn't stop growing. At least 4 players. Well, then it's settled. We'll pick a date. Landry, if Ham Salad is available, you know, if Landry's not camping and if Ham is not farming, then show me the ropes and we'll start a brand new Satisfactory. Go from the ground up. That could be fun. At least 4 players. Thanks to everyone for the past gifties. Time to contribute now. Thank you, Salty. And yes, thanks to everyone for the past gifties. Totally. We will let you have an honest look and see how you take to it. Yeah, I'd love to. I'm free this weekend. This weekend is the roast. The toast is Saturday. We'll see. Maybe after the toast. Maybe sometime on Sunday. We'll see. But good to know. I'm busy the next 2 weekends. So then we'll start a DM. We'll pick a date. Pick a date. But thank you guys very much for all your support, for your friendship. Thank you. Welcome in, Star. Thank you, DK, for this. Appreciate it. What do we do here? Start a poll. Engage your audience? No. Engage your audience. Where are my emotes at? Where are my emotes at? Or where's my... Is this one? This happened. This... See, I got... Did Sneakers already get his 12 month? Did Sneakers already get his 12 month? Sneakers, tell me, did we do this? Or did you save it? Did we do this for you already? I think we did for Sneakers. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I want to do a poll, but I lost my what to do. What to do? Gloves or helm? Okay? Gloves or helm. And then while we're out here, this is for Sneakers. This is for Sneakers. It's not, look, it's back to back. Sneakers. Thank you very much. Oh. Sneakers is a huge supporter on YouTube, okay? There wasn't like a video or stream. There wasn't like a video that he did not leave very, very nice comments on. OG super commenter on YouTube, and I appreciate it very much. So I got wrapped up there. I thought I saw this, and I saw the ham. I apologize, Sneakers. But thank you for all your many, 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 many days of support. Hey, the content is good. Are the gloves for polishing silverware? This is a bait, right? This is a bait. This has to be a bait. What do people say? What do people say? Helm. Helm. I saw helm. Let's do it. We have the helm. Okay. Uh-oh. Nighttime. Luckily, we're close to the inn. Looks like there's places you can camp. There's like a fireplace. We'll go back to the inn. Yeah. Okay. What do we have here? We have 12 HP. We have 13 armor. We have to decide which way to go. Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? Tell me if the music is too loud. Or, okay, there's a lot of wolves here. What is this? What is this one? Jewelry box. Sapphire crown. More armor for less HP. Sapphire ring. Battle start. Steal 2 armor from the enemy. I like the sound of that. Ooh, emerald earring. Restore 1 health every other turn. Oh, I see. I see. This is a funny joke. This is a funny joke. Gloves or helm? Are the gloves fingerless? That was a funny joke. This game looks like a blast. Funny joke. Thanks. Yes. Ha ha ha. I like the idea of stealing armor, but maybe not every enemy has armor. Maybe emerald earring, restoring 1 health every other turn, could keep us alive. I'm gonna do this. It seems a little more appropriate. Item slots are numbered and will trigger sequentially. Interesting. You can't see it because of the stuff here, but we have 4 slots for our equipped things. Item slots are numbered and will trigger sequentially. So the next thing I pick up will will trigger. Okay. This means the item in slot 1 will trigger before the item in slot 2. Use the mouse click to move items around. Interesting. Nice tutorial. So I can put the jewelry here so it triggers first. Interesting. We'll do that. Okay, so you have some control over your inventory. Interesting. Okay, he finally got it. Yes, I got there, Salty. Thank you. I got there. 1 HP seems like a lot when you have a max of 12. I think so. I think so. Should we try combat? I've got armor. I've got a spear shield. A spear shield lance. Let's do it. Let's fight a wolf, shall we? Combat. Battles resolve automatically. You and your opponent take turns attacking each other. Okay? If your health reaches 0, you lose. Attack represents how much damage you deal each turn. Armor absorbs damage that would have been dealt to health and is replenished between battles. Okay, great. Speed determines who goes first. Interesting. You can adjust how quickly the battle plays out by using the options above. What? That's so clear and good. It starts paused. Let's go. We're going to deal 1 damage, but we're going to go second because the wolf has more speed than us, right? Wolf level 1. Well, while the player has 5 or less health, the wolf temporarily gains 2 attack. Interesting. Interesting. So it gets stronger the lower HP I get, but there's no way he's getting through my armor. There's no way. So he goes first. I lose 1 armor. It's replenished. No big deal. And every other round, I'm going to get back 1 HP thanks to my lovely earrings. Okay. Cool. Victory. Very nice. And we got a gold coin from that. Goes for the throat when you're weak. Totally. Smooth has fought a wolf in real life, guys. Ooh, can we take on a bear? Can we take on a bear? Let's see here. Featherweight blade. Interesting. Ice block shield. Ooh. Can I click and drag this? Water. Replace an item. This one. Yeah. Ice block shield. I think it should be a crime not to like cold Coors. I know what you mean. Ooh, the bat's following me. Is it because it's nighttime? Oh, the boss is coming. Oh, he is coming. I see. It's inexorable. Guys, it's inexorable. Like, you only have so much time before the boss comes, right? Interesting, interesting. What does my shield do? Gain 2 freeze. Your attack is halved as long as you have free stacks. Interesting. Oh, I'm not doing any damage because of my shield, maybe. That was weird. Oh, the bat is regaining HP. This is taking a long time because I think... maybe the freeze? No, it's just regaining. Do it for Throm. Is this like a turn-based RPG? It's almost like, how would I say? It's almost like Final Fantasy mechanic, where there's an overworld map and then the fight happens automatically. What is this? Waypoint unlocked. Interesting. Here comes the boss. There's a screen shake because he is coming, guys. He is coming. The Black Knight is coming. I could have gone for one... Oh, the bear is chasing me now. Boss fight. Boss fight. He has come. Look at the Black Knight, guys. Like an auto battler. He is coming. Bro, have you played Expedition 33? No, I have not. No, I have not. Game of the year, I've never played it. That game is incredible. Yes, I bet it is. Okay. It has 10 HP. It only has 5 armor, guys. What a joke. What a joke. Black Knight. Gains attack equal to the player's attack plus 2. Interesting. So he's going to have a 3 attack. Let's see. Let's see. 3 attack. He goes first. And because I'm frozen, my attacks don't deal any damage for the first 2 rounds. That's bad. That shield, not great. Can I survive 10? Ooh, I have to survive 15 rounds of this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, I can't do the math, but I'm going to recover 1 HP every 2 rounds, so there is going to be a slow attrition here. I don't think the math works out. I'm not going to be able to recover the... I think exposed might win. Oh, when I'm exposed, what happens? When I'm exposed, let's pause. When you lose all your armor for the first time, you gain 6 health and 2 armor. Interesting. Interesting. No, we're dead meat. That was close. We got close, but we died. I like the armor build. Journey's beginning. Dang. Dang. I thought it was gain 6 shield. Big rip. Yeah, few challenges. Bit of a roguelite too. Horned helmet. Battle start, gain 1 thorns. Cool. Unlocks new items. Cute. So, it's a roguelite too, right? 1 beefy knight. Soil's first run. Yeah, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. I don't mind the armor build. It was the freezing was not good. Spear Shield Lance, I like it. You don't do a lot of damage, but we're Deary with 10 additional promotions. Is there anyone left to promote? Holy moly. Deary's a fan of the game. Landry! Got Landry, though. You got Landry. Dang. Deku Scrub. Lovely. Aaron. Recognize Aaron. Seb Cyborg. Recognize Seb Cyborg. Wicked. I'm back, baby. Awesome. Large gifted. Thank you very much. Deary Airlines. Deary, I've learned, is the proper pronunciation. It's gonna be hard to unlearn that, buddy. Bear with me while I unlearn that, okay? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Lily's so good at dodging. We don't talk about that. We're taking the Spear Shield Lance. I just love the sound of it. We'll go this way. We're going further afield. Ooh, 2 chests here, but there's a bear. Will the spider come for me? What is this? Frostbite Gauntlet. Give the enemy 1 freeze. Your attack is halved as long as you have freeze. So this is gonna... Battle start if your health is not full. We're gonna go Frostbite Gauntlet. Why not? I think it's too soon to fight the bear. We'll go this way. What is this? What is this thing? Ooh, a crystal ball. Reveal a location of interest. Look how cute the icons are. This whole time. What was that in reference to this whole time? I missed it. Ooh, what is it? What should we look for? Maybe the anvil. Maybe the anvil? Cute map reveal. Lily dog. I see. Yes. Lily is saving all those subs to pick something up from the top shelf. Nah, Deary, not dairy. Yeah, Deary is the pronunciation. I was saying, cause D-Air, right? Dairy Airlines was the kind of was funny. Was the kind of way I was interpreting it. Ooh, the wolf is not chasing. Uh-oh, nighttime. Is it more dangerous to adventure at night? What if I just run around here? Will they catch up with me? Oh, I've got 2 of them on me now. Oh, they stop chasing you at night. Interesting. Interesting, you can kind of relocate enemies. Interesting. Featherweight blade. Ooh, 2 movement and 2... You know what? I already picked the Spear Shield Lance, but I'm going to replace it with the Feather Blade. Which is maybe a weird thing to do. Enemies don't chase. 2 freeze. Halves my... But it gives me a lot more shield. We're doing it. I can handle it. Let's fight this wolf. Yeah, so then in the daytime, enemies won't chase you. Oh, it's a path optimization game. It's so cool. Look at my armor doing work. Okay, I like this build so far. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting at the end? Who is coming? Ironstone Golem. When we beat its armor, it loses 3 attack. It does a lot of damage. Oh, and you can curate your build based on what enemy is coming, right? I get it now. I guess running away at night is possible, but how many turns are you willing to spend running if the boss is coming? Yes, exactly. Ruby Crown gives me an additional attack, but I lose a move. Gain 1 armor every other turn. You know what? Because this guy does so much attack, I think I'm gonna go armor. I think. No, you know what? If we increase our attack, maybe we can burst him down faster. We're going crown. We have 1 more day, and then he is coming. 1 more day and night, and then he is coming. I can chop through these wolves, though. Easy. That's the freeze. We do less damage initially because of the freeze. It looks like it rounds down as well, which is a bit too bad. But then the damage kicks in. 2 rounds and then the damage kicks in. I should be going for the thing I revealed, or was that last round? I forget. I love it when games have demos. I love the artwork. I need 1 more item. So it's cool. You only need 4 chests, really. Because you can only hold, I guess 5. 5 things. 5 chests. You revealed the anvil this round. My bad. We're moving away from it. My bad. Here's another chest. Another wolf. Wounded. Gives the enemy 3 freeze. Interesting. The golem has big DPS. Maybe this is a good idea. Wounded. When your health drops to 50% or lower for the first time. Interesting. Your attack is halved. Can I take two shields? That's only going to protect me from 1 round. He's doing 4 damage per round. This shield is only going to help me for 1 round. Redwood Rod. That's a hard thing to say. I think the Frostbite Trap for now. Frostbite Trap for now. Is there still time to get to the anvil? Let's see. I think so, probably. But we'll probably need money. It was north, though. Yeah. I revealed and ran the opposite direction. Too many wolves. We're going for it. Now that I feel more confident, we're going for it. Classic sales tactic. I mean, forever, right? Games have used, we're in the daytime now, a demo. Maybe I should have fought that wolf. Oh, a bear is what we're going for here. Can we get there? Can I zoom out? Maybe not. Maybe, do I risk the bear? We're risking it, we're risking it. Loose change. Spiny chestnut. Boots the hero, no thank you. Maybe it won't chase me. Yeah, it didn't chase. Okay, it's nighttime. The boss is coming. The screen shakes. Oh, there's no time. There's no time. I'm not sure if we're gonna do this. That golem looks mighty tough. PSA, don't press escape during the item draft. I'm sorry. Fight the bear in a door. Thank you, Clippy. Clippy, that was a good dad joke, Clippy. Good dad joke. I don't want to go this way because it's an enemy. We're waiting here for the boss. Okay, the boss is coming. Okay, we're going, guys. We're going soon. Here we go. Whoa! He's massive. Only 5 HP, but so much armor. I don't think we're going to do it. I don't think we're going to do it. I'm not confident. I'm not confident. We have to go a lot of rounds here, and he's just going to chew through us. We got a bit of a reset when we get to half HP. He'll get frozen. There it is. That's the freeze. But we have no way to recover HP. Youch. Dead. Okay. It's a classic roguelike in that it is hard. It is hard. And you need to compendium? You need to play the game to unlock powers, right? 1 or 2 more, and then we'll take a break. I'm into this though. 1 or 2 more. Give me my blade. My blade. Give me Heart Drinker. On hit, restore 1 health. Interesting. Leather glove, interesting. Leather glove could be good. 3 HP. The freeze really messes us up. Because it rounds down. But the armor is so strong. Who's the boss? Good call, Moss. Good call. Razor Claw Grizzly. Ooh. Razor Claw Grizzly's strikes ignore armor. Well, there it is, right? There it is. So we have to stack HP. We stack damage and HP. Clutch, Moss. Clutch. I was just gonna blindly walk into an armor build. But no. So I saw a grizzly down there by a fancy looking chest. A jewelry chest, maybe? What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait to the daytime. I'm going to wait to the daytime. Because that way the grizzly won't chase. Here we go. Redwood Helm gives me a little extra... Turn start, you can convert speed to restore HP. We'll do Redwood Helmet. The music is so good, is it not? Yeah, there are 2 Blue Intermission MP3s remaining. So when we transition games, it reminds me of Vampire Survivors a little. Yeah, it's got that Survivors mechanic of choosing between 3 things to power up. I want to wait to the end of the night here. I don't want to get chased by the grizzly. I'm kind of burning time. There we go. I should be able to get this and not get chased. Jewelry box. Bejeweled blade. Gain 2 attack for each equipped jewelry item. Very interesting. Ruby crown. Yeah, we lose a speed, but we get an attack. I think this is what we do. We lose a speed, but we get an attack. Okay. Have a couple of days. So now that we're geared-ish, it's easier now. Ooh, give the enemy 3 freeze. Let's see what the... Ooh, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll help. Cracked whetstone. First turn, gain 2 attack. Interesting. Let's do this one. Frostbite trap. Bedewelled blade. Blade that sings. A bedewelled blade. No! No! Dugga-da-dugga-da-dugga-da-doo-doo-doo. Clippy's the goat, Clippy is the goat. Clippy's the goat, Clippy is the goat. Clippy is an absolute Chad, modding the chat with maximum swag. Mm-hmm. Intermission on the Roman tunnel bears at the siege of Themyscira? Could be in fact the goat, yes, DT knows. That's how it goes! Oh, the song, yes. Chad, chat moderation. Oh, new emotes going hard, Clippy. Good job. Crystal ball. Reveal the location of interest. This one, maybe. Pretty far. Ooh, was that a wolf or a manticore? I didn't catch it. Maybe time before the spiders? How far away? No. Transforms an item into another item of the same rarity. Oh. No. Interesting. The fairy transforms an item into another item of the same rarity. Interesting. Interesting, no. Interesting, but no. We're never getting back what emote? The WH one? It lives on the Discord. It's nice to mix it up. Ooh, an anvil. Porcupine? Uh-oh, wolf. Uh-oh. Back-to-back fights? Uh-oh. I think I'm in an okay spot. I think my gear is okay. It's gonna give us a shot at the boss. I think. Ooh, I have no HP. My HP is low. I guess you can only recover HP at campfires? Interesting. Unlike armor, I've forgotten. We're one-shotting these wolves. I have forgotten. Okay, we'll have to find a campfire. Give your weapon an edge. Blunt edge. Ooh, cutting edge. Yeah. So the forge improves your armor, or your weapons. Potentially armor. We have to camp. We have to camp here. But not now. It's daytime now. No campy from Squire. Salted Squidward. Okay, we got gold for days. Can I spend gold here at this potion? Blade oil. Apply an oil to your weapon. Another attack. Another attack? Yes. Guys, we got this. Guys. We got this. We just gotta stay around the campfire to get back our HP before the boss fight. Before the boss fight. What are you? What are you? A golem. Combine 2 of the same common or golden item. Interesting. Interesting. Combine items. Okay, so we saw the anvil to improve weapons and or armor. We saw the oil icon to give your blade an oil coating. We found the golem to combine things. Now he is coming, though. We campy. We campy. Restore 10 health. Yes. Lovely. Boss fight. Here we go. Item fusing? The game is tight. Razor Claw Grizzly. Look at how big they are. It's got, I love the scar on its shoulder. I love that it's wearing like a kind of a necklace, right? That's cool. Boss music is nice. Let's have a sip of coffee, shall we? Boss music? The arpeggios. This bear is a bro. Bear bling. Okay, here we go. I like how it starts paused too, so you have a chance just to kind of like get your bearings. Ignore armor. I'm not even wearing armor. Joke's on you, Grizzly. I'm not even wearing armor. We're doing big damage. Big damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the oil applies after the strike. There it is. There it is. GG rip. GG rip. Unbearable. We did it. We have no HP remaining. Right, so after the boss fight, you're kind of like left to be like, ugh. Like, lick your wounds. I'm gonna go back to home base, maybe? Uh-oh. There's a campy here. I should be able to get to it, no problem. Campy here. So it just carries on. Horned helmet. Ooh, and you get more item slots. And look, leather glove. Leather glove. So if I choose this leather glove, we can go back to the golem to combine the glove. To combine the glove. Who's next on the chopping block? Good question. New boss. Golem time. Uh-oh. Right, I forgot. Oh, no. It's the mountain troll. Rutro. Only strikes every other turn. 10! 10, 8, 10! 10? Attack? Every other turn. Oh! Mountain troll is trolling us, right? Whoa. That escalated quickly, right? We have to get back to the golem. Combine our gloves. Is it going to be enough to help? We have a bat here. I want to camp. I don't want to go too far afield here. 10 damage. Yikers. Good to see the death emote, right? We were missing a good death emote. What are you gonna do? Deal 1 damage 2 times. This is a joke. Ooh, wounded, restore 4 health. That's not gonna help us though. It's not gonna help us. We'll get the cherry bomb, I guess. It's not gonna help us, guys. Phase 2 boss, no joke. We're going back to the golem. My phone camera light is still on. Super spooky. Ooh, super spooky. It's just in case. It's just in case. Yes, we rest. Good? Okay, that was good. If you hit the camp at the very end of the night, then you get the rest benefit, but you don't waste time. 1 armor every other turn. Battle start, restore 3 health. Battle start, ooh, 2 attack and lose HP. I mean, do we just try to blast this guy down? We're not gonna survive. We're not gonna survive. I need a shield of some kind to survive. We're not gonna survive. Is it bad to keep your phone light on indefinitely? I'm sure people do. I'll turn it off, just so Clippy doesn't have to remember one other thing. Thank you, Clippy, very much. Okay. Menu. Menu. Yes, it is bad to leave it on LOL. Like, that's common knowledge. Common knowledge that I did not know. Can't be good. That was the cherry bomb going off. I think we're cooked. Versus the troll, we're cooked. Unless these gloves are super good. Combine these 2 gloves. Yes. What did we get? We get mega gloves. Golden leather glove. That helped a little bit, I guess. But dudes, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. I only have 1 armor. The downside to the no armor build is that you have to really play around campfires because you gotta recharge your HP at campfires, is the downside. Right? One more chest. What do we got here? Redwood roast for HP. This is gonna help. This is gonna help. We'll take it. We have one more day. One more day, one more night. One more day, one more night. Dead. We're chopping through these mobs. We have a lot. We have a decent amount of HP. Let us what? Let us fight around this campfire. What are you? What is this, like a little gnomey guy? Interesting. Let's fight around this campfire. So we'll charge up our HP at the end. Ooh. Gives the enemy 1 freeze. Freeze is huge because he does so much damage. If we have... Ooh, you need to use freeze on the mountain troll thingy doodle. Good. We are replacing our cherry bomb. Okay, freeze actually gives us a shot. I haven't done the math. There's no math. I've not done the math. But we're going to fight around this campfire. Freeze is big. NAP. One time I left my flash on for a while, and the only reason I turned it off was because I felt the heat from the flash on my thigh. Yikes. 17 HP is not bad, but it seems you've got to optimize the crap out of every step you take in this game. Yes. And right now I'm just having fun kind of blasting around. I'm not going to fight the bear. I don't want to lose more HP than I need to. Nah, we'll fight the bear. Oh, look at how cute he is. He's just a little bear cub. He's just a little bear cub. I don't want to go below 12 health, though. I don't want to go below 12 health. Okay, because I want to recover 10 at the campfire. Another bear. A bat. Oh, we're just going to fight around the campfire. Very cute. Baby bear. Very cute. Rip baby bear. Oh, we're recovering HP as we go. What is that? The redwood roast is doing that, maybe? Right, because it's going through. Right, we can reorder things. Let's be smart about this. We can reorder things. Very smart. Like this. Give the enemy 1 freeze. Okay, interesting. So we're basically, if I fight one more time, we're full HP. Interesting. Interesting. He is coming. There's another bear. Ooh, another freeze. Ooh, this is good. Gives the wounded. When wounded, I see. Give the enemy 3 freeze. When wounded. I feel like we only need the 1 trap. I feel like we only need the 1. I don't think there's enough time to combine items. Good question. It's too far. What a cute baby bear. He's cooming. He's cooming. He is. Do I want 2 traps? I don't think I want to let go of any of my items. Battle start. Give the enemy 1 freeze. Wounded. Give the enemy 3 freeze. I think we have to do it in like 4 rounds. Ooh, do we have... We've got maybe 6 rounds. We have to do damage for like 6 rounds. We have to live. Ooh, probably gonna narrowly lose. I don't want to let go of any of these things. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. He is coming. He is coming. Can I get to this campfire in time? 4, 5. No. There's like 5 steps per thing. Look at this big guy. Look at him. Only strikes every other turn. Let's see what happens. He is what? The goon level on this stream is unrivaled. Yes, the gooning level. Here we go. Freeze. Okay. He's frozen. So he's doing half HP. Or half damage, I should say. Half damage. Okay, we've chewed through his armor. Oh, he's only attacking for 5 every other turn. Wait, no. But now he's frozen for 3 turns. The freeze was clutch. So you have to adjust your build as you go. We got this. We got this, I think. Yes, we do. Now he's back. We did it. We did it. Troll Hunter. Troll Hunter. Look at this thing. What is this thing? Leshen. 50 HP, 7 damage. Woo. 50 HP. We have 5 HP. We need to camp badly. We need to camp badly. And now we can remember, we can play around the golem maybe. If we want to combine items. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Right, the wolf does more damage. That was close. The wolf does more damage when my HP is low. There was a reveal this way. Okay, there's blacksmith and this guy. Whatever this guy is. Cute little guy. Another wolf. Ooh, traveling merchant. Hello. Chainmail. Wounded, regain your base armor. Wow. I wish I was stacking armor. Frostbite dagger. First turn. Give the enemy freeze equal to your attack on hit. Interesting. Explosive sword. It's like a dynamite sword. TNT sword. Nyeh. The Wendigo seems like an insurmountable challenge. We'll see. Whenever a bomb deals 5 or more non-weapon damage, gain an additional strike. Interesting. If you have like a cherry bomb build, interesting. Battle start. If you have 0 base armor, which we do not. Restore health to full. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think we're getting 1 base armor from my like passives, maybe? Maybe that's my class? If your health is full, gain 5 armor. Stone stake. That's funny. Chainmail armor. Regain your base armor when you're wounded. That's so good if you're doing an armor build. I don't want to replace my sword. Maybe this one. Stone stake, I guess. Whenever you restore health, restore 1 additional health. We are restoring HP. We are restoring HP in some times. Right? Maybe we'll do the Sanguine Rose. Right? Shout out vampires. I like the Frostbite Sword. We could buy it too. We have the gold. Give the enemy freeze equal to your attack on hit. So we can keep the guy frozen, so at least he's dealing half rounded down. 3 damage a turn. But then we're gonna lose all of my DPS, my oils. Maybe we spend this time... We try to, like, re-level up the Frostbite Dagger, maybe? Means you can change out the wounded Frostbite thing. Right, we can get rid of some of these Frostbite traps. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. So we'll have to spend today... how do I say? We'll spend today gearing up, getting rid of some of our... A bear at night. I don't have a lot of HP. This is bad. I should have stuck around the campfire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang. I mistimed that just by 1. And now I'm wasting time. I want to go back to the... I'm wasting this day. Yeah, you can... The cool thing is you can spend, like, time... Like, really optimizing. On hit, gain thorns, take 1 damage. No, let's do bleeding edge. Maybe restore 1 HP. Hopefully we can find a campfire. This way. We can combine here. Keep that in mind. Fight this bat. 8 health. Yeah, the giving freeze is really Oh, this is kind of interesting, actually. We're like farming the bat for HP. Interesting, interesting. The bat like stays alive, but like this is kind of a cool strat where if you don't do that much damage. Yeah. Cool. That was cool. Bat did negative damage. What a kind fella. Totally. Fight the spider. Man, what a fun little game. A lot of interwoven systems. The aesthetic is awesome. The music is awesome. I love that it's kind of like an auto battler, you know? Anything here we can combine? Brittle bark bow. Horned helmet. Horned helmet for now, I guess. I love that you can wear multiple helmets. Very helpful. So we are fighting around. I want to fight around the golem in case we get another couple of items we can combine at the golem. I like how Slay the Spire, it is kind of a math game, yeah. Oh great, first you get us hooked on reading games, now math, dang. Yeah, it's a public service. And look, our health recovery means we don't need Sword of the Hero. No thank you. Dang. We don't need a campfire. Very helpful. This is the last day and night before he is coming, right? Last day and night. Everyone loves a good math game. Is it true? Basically, all games are math games. Probably. No armor. Freeze. Dang. Unlucky with the chests. Unlucky. Ooh, what is a castle? There's a little guard tower castle thing. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Thorns. Right. The music goes hard. I feel like there's a lot of things you can purchase in terms of like game icons. You can purchase visual assets and people won't bat an eye. Like it's fine. Ooh, this reveals the map in a large way. Maybe time for a chest and that golem. Let's do it. Anything good? We got a redwood roast. We can probably get rid of the freeze. First turn? No. Yeah, this glove. I'll do the glove. Get rid of the glove. Because that's at battle start. Now let's combine the redwood roast. We'll go to the golem and combine the redwood roast. Yeah, I got it, Squidward. Some might say cool math games break into new grounds and become addicting games. It's true. Optimization is a hell of a drug. After a mini clip of gaming, I usually want to see some meat spin. He is coming, guys. He is coming. Meat and meat. Golden meat, please. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Good. There's time for one more chest. I think I see a jewelry chest to the north. Can we beat the Wendigo? Can we beat the Wendigo? I wonder. I should have gone back to the anvil. Really keeping track of where you've been to retread if you need to like rebuff. I have 27 HP. That's not bad. That's not bad. Jewelry? Is this jewelry? It is a crystal ball. Oh no, this is just a reveal. Just a reveal. One more chest? It's a wolf. Okay, we're missing. We're not fully kitted out. We're not fully kitting out. Lemon party? This conversation is cursed. Can I finish my oats? I didn't finish my oats. I'm gonna have another bite, okay? Kind of hungry. I didn't finish my oats. Okay, he's coming. Oh, they're so good. What? No chest? Fight the bat. Bats are free HP farm. Blend is oat powered? Totally. It's a delicious bowl of oats with apple and banana, chocolate, mixed nuts. It's so good. It's so good. Darn. I wonder if it'll trigger twice. Let's find out. Okay, he's coming, guys. He's coming. Oh my god, he's got a shovel. Listen to the music. You can purchase visual assets. People don't care. But the music, if the music isn't done, like, isn't proprietary, who knows? Maybe they bought this music too, but I don't think they did. I think someone made this music for this game, and it's awesome. 50 HP, 7 damage, but he's gonna get frozen. Let's see what happens. Ouch. Is he immune to frost? No. Let's see what happens. It's a race. I'm healing. Ooh, I'm healing, guys. I'm healing. Dare I say, I think we're gonna be okay. The freeze. We'll see, we'll see. There's the freeze. Can I heal fast enough? I don't know. It did freeze twice. Thank you very much. Double traps. Excellent. It's gonna come down to the wire, guys. It's gonna come down to the wire. We're fighting tooth and nail. Ow. That was a big 7 hit. We can't tolerate that. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Win versus Razorclaw Grizzly for the first time. Awesome. Awesome. Guys, that's the demo. That's the demo. Hello. Less is more. Ah, defeat the first boss with only common items in inventory. Cool. First turn, restore health equal to damage dealt by strikes. Interesting. Bravo, game. Bravo. He is coming, guys. He is coming to a PC near you. This is a free demo. Check it out. If you like this kind of thing, cool video. Check it out. Let's go. Let's go Hut A. Let's go Hut A for a second, shall we? Okay. And now let's take an extra breath here. Ooh, you know what? Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Guess what's up now? Guess what's up? A little intermission. Well, I get to eat the rest of my oats. We'll listen to some intermission. I'll eat my oats, and then you'll watch me do a 1-hour boss fight in Valheim, okay? That's what's gonna happen. We did the news yap. We talked about Dad. Legal troubles. We did the change up first. He is coming, guys. He is coming. Now, let's enjoy a couple of intermissions, shall we? A couple of intermissions. I'm gonna have my voice on pause while I eat my oats. And we'll listen to these things. Okay, pausing music. You tell me if the sound is okay. You tell me if the volume is okay. Here we go.
Hey there, while Blaine grabs a drink and lets his voice recover, let's talk about a part of life that never gets that much airtime, where the poop goes. Waste management.
Oh, I'm eating, Clippy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is the volume okay, guys? I have to eat my oats to a poop stream. Where'd the poop go? Was the volume okay? Was the volume okay? Where does the poop go? A poop stream. Here we go. Such good timing.
Hey there, while Blaine grabs a drink and lets his voice recover, let's talk about a part of life that never gets that much airtime, where the poop goes. Waste management has always been a problem for as long as humans have been humans. And for most of that history, the answer was anywhere that isn't here.
Yeah.
But over time, different civilizations came.
Don't poop where you eat, guys. Sorry. I'll stop interrupting.
Voice recover. Let's talk about a part of life that never gets that much airtime, where the poop goes. Waste management has always been a problem for as long as humans have been humans. And for most of that history, the answer was anywhere that isn't here. But over time, different civilizations came up with some pretty clever and sometimes gross ways of handling it. Let's start way back, ancient Mesopotamia and Indus Valley. These folks weren't messing around. As early as 2500 BCE, cities like Mohenjo-Daro had drainage systems, public toilets, and even something like a sewer. Water would flush waste into covered channels beneath the streets. That's more organized than some modern plumbing. Fast forward to ancient Rome, where they really took sanitation to the next level. They built massive public toilets, underground sewer systems like the Cloaca Maxima, and aqueducts to keep water flowing. Public latrines were communal too. You'd sit at a bench with holes in it next to your fellow citizens and chat while doing your business. Sounds kind of fun, right? You might even conduct business or hold a small gathering there. And after you were done, you'd likely use a shared sponge on a stick, a tersorium, for cleaning, rinsed in running water for the next person. But not every society was so clean. In medieval Europe, sanitation kind of fell apart. Most people used chamber pots and tossed the contents straight out the window, sometimes shouting "Garde lou" to warn passersby. That came from the French garde à l'eau, which meant watch out for the water. Except it wasn't water. It was urine and feces.
Ew.
This lack of sanitation, with waste accumulating in streets, also contributed to disease outbreaks like the Black Death. Castles had their own special system, guard robes, which were basically vertical shafts built into the outer walls. You'd do your business in a little stone room, and the waste would drop down into the moat or a cesspit. Castles with better designs even built them above rivers or overhanging ledges to keep things flowing. Cities like London eventually developed cesspools and night soil collectors. Yep, people whose job it was to scoop human waste out of the pits and cart it away. These gong farmers often worked at night to avoid the worst of the smell and were exposed to dangerous conditions. The waste was sometimes even sold to farmers. And what about the smell? It was pretty unbearable. In fact, in 1858, London had something called the Great Stink, when the smell of the untreated sewage in the River Thames got so bad during a heat wave that Parliament had to shut its windows. That disaster finally kickstarted major sewer reforms. And a few years earlier, in 1854, Dr. John Snow helped prove cholera was waterborne by famously mapping an outbreak in London to a contaminated public pump, pushing for better water and waste management. Let's not forget other parts of the world. In Japan, human waste was so valuable as fertilizer that landlords sometimes collected it as part of rent. And in Islamic cities like Baghdad, sanitation was taken seriously. Households had latrines, and waste was removed regularly, not just dumped in the street. Even earlier, in ancient Greece around 500 BCE, Athens made one of the first known sanitation laws, requiring waste disposal at least a mile out of the city walls. By the late 19th and earliest 20th centuries, cities began to build modern sewer systems thanks to advances in civil engineering and a better understanding of germs. Flush toilets became more common, and plumbing moved indoors. No more tossing your logs out the window. But before the invention of modern toilet paper, people had to get creative. Depending on the time and place, they used everything from moss to leaves to rags, hay, and even smooth ceramic shards. And while the old myth about wiping with seashells occasionally pops up, there's no historical evidence that they were actually used. By the 1930s, toilet paper had got mainstream, and splinter-free was, believe it or not, a major selling point. Today, we've got treatment plants, biosolids, septic tanks, and a lot of stuff we flush without thinking twice. But behind that convenience is a long, messy journey of trial, error, and very stinky streets. So next time you use a toilet that actually flushes, maybe give a little nod to the engineers, night soil collectors, and Roman sewer builders who helped make that happen. All right, let's take another big sip of water and pass the mic back to Blinn.
GG, Flippy. Very interesting. Horrible timing. That was so cool. Thanks for reading that, Clippy. You're right. We don't talk about it ever, right? Okay, we got one more. Classic Blintermission. Let's see what's up. Welcome to another Blintermission. A quick time out to rehydrate and let Blinn rest his voice. Today, we're rewinding the clock. Not by centuries, but by thousands of years, to the moment when humans made a quiet, but world-altering decision. To stop chasing dinner and start growing it. For most of our history, like 95% of it, we were foragers, hunting, gathering, moving with the seasons. It wasn't the desperate survival grind it's sometimes made out to be. Foragers had a surprisingly varied diet, more leisure time than early farmers, and often better teeth. Some groups even knew how to farm, and just didn't. They stuck with the roaming life because it worked. But around 10,000 years ago, in a few corners of the world, things started to shift. One of the first places we see this is the Fertile Crescent, that stretch of land in the Middle East where wheat, barley, lentils, and chickpeas first came under cultivation. At roughly the same time, rice and millet were being domesticated in China. In Mesoamerica, early farmers were coaxing maize out of a wild grass called teosinte, which, if you saw it, looks nothing like modern corn. In the Andes, it was potatoes and quinoa. In West Africa, yams and oil palm. And in New Guinea, taro and bananas. So, the agricultural revolution wasn't a single spark. It was more like scattered embers. Pockets of people across the globe, independently figuring out how to tame plants and bend landscapes to their needs. And domestication wasn't limited to crops. One of the earliest animals to join us wasn't livestock. It was the dog. Long before farms, some gray wolves began hanging around human camps, scavenging for scraps. Over time, the friendlier ones stuck around, gradually evolving into our oldest allies. It wasn't planned, and it wasn't forced. Dogs may have domesticated themselves. That partnership predates agriculture by thousands of years. Oh, that's so cool.
Some of the food milestones we take for granted happened way earlier than you'd think. Like bread. People were making proto-flatbreads in Jordan nearly 14,000 years ago, before they had even settled down into permanent villages. Beer might be just as old, or older. Some archaeologists think the first grain fields were planted not for food, but for brewing, which is very human, honestly. But it wasn't all beer and good news. Early farmers gave up variety in their diet for reliability. Bones from these early settlements show people actually shrank a bit, and tooth decay increased, thanks to the rise in carbohydrates and sugar from cultivated grains. Plus, settling down meant dealing with sanitation, parasites, and crowd-based diseases. Farming gave us food surpluses, sure, but it also gave us cavities, outbreaks of disease, and property lines. Still, farming meant more food, and more food meant more people, which led to specialization, trade, and eventually, cities. The oldest known town in the world, Jericho, had over 1,000 residents nearly 9,000 years ago, and it had walls. That's a community thinking about defense, order, and maybe a little drama. Over generations, the plants we grew changed dramatically. Early corn looked like scraggly dry grass with a few hard kernels.
Scraggly.
Carrots used to be bitter, white, and scrawny. We bred them into orange sweetness much later. Actually, orange carrots were a 17th century Dutch invention, selectively bred as a tribute to the Royal House of Orange. Potatoes were tiny and poisonous until the Andes farmers worked their magic. Everything on your plate has a long backstory. They're inventions.
God.
The result of thousands of tiny decisions. What to save, what to plant,
what to pass down. And the next time you crunch into a carrot or a flaming hot Cheeto, just remember, you're eating the results of a 10,000-year-old experiment. One that started when someone decided not to hunt for dinner, but to stay in one place and wait for it to grow. Okay, let's take another sip of water, then pass the mic back to Blinn.
Oh my goodness. Clippy, these are so interesting. They light me up, man. One's in chat if you're a dog person. One's in chat if you have a dog, if you had a dog growing up. But where are the dog people at? I think that's so... It's so interesting to think about that. That, I had dogs growing up. I had a Doberman growing up. I had a Sheltie growing up. Couple of other dogs in the mix there. For dogs, for cats, not gonna lie. Hey, it's totally understandable. You gotta tell me all my options. Miss having a dog. They're a lot of work, right? They're very needy. They're a lot of work. But you think about how long ago the relationship between humans and dogs started. If it predates agriculture, that's so interesting, right? It's tempting to think of like early nomadic people as being people that were just wandering, but it wasn't wandering. Like nomadic people, they had sites, they had camps, they had places that they would return to. Like they would be following herds or they'd be following the season, right? They would go from place to place, but it wasn't just random. Like there would be valleys or there would be like places that they would like stay for the season, right? And so it's tempting to think of a nomadic life as just being a life of wandering, but it really was predictable. It was like a circuit. You would start in Valley A, right? And then maybe it gets too hot in Valley A in the summer, so you move to like the hillside camp for the cooler winter or the hotter summer months. You go up the mountain a little bit, and then in the fall, when I don't know, like the bears wake up, you go over to the river where like the fish are running, right? And you do a bunch of fishing by the river, and then you go back to the valley. And so a nomadic people, they didn't live in one place, but they weren't like going from the ground up every day. Like there was camps, there was sites, and that's probably how agriculture got its start. Is that like somebody noticed, in the discard pile at one camp, when they left that camp and came back the next year, there's like food growing in the discard pile, I'd say I like dogs, but my cat is also watching. Anyway, those intermissions are so interesting, Clippy. So interesting. Thank you very much. That was like the perfect amount of time I needed to finish my breakfast. Thank you. Okay, the final phase, guys. Let's fire it up. The final phase. Play using Vulcan. Let's do it. Oh, the blender missions rock. I agree. I feel like I learn something every time. I mean, it does help that I like. Oops. It does help that. I give Clippy topics that I'm interested in, so it's a little unfair, because it's kind of like guaranteed to be a topic that I'm interested in. Except that the poop thing was a surprise, and very brave for Clippy to put their IRL voice behind the poop-based intermission. Every time I launch Valheim and Vulcan, it crashes. LOL. The poop thing. Here we go. Connecting. Ruh-roh. Surprise poops are never good. It's true. No one likes a surprise poop. Let's see. I love burger 123. For anyone looking to join the server, the password is I love burger 123. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's been such a fun stream. I have to go to bed already. I'm sorry. We started late, brother. Jorkin, I need to wake up early and wait into Thursday or Tuesday already. Lots of other. Good night. Buenas noches, Jorkin. Thankful we have toilet paper that doesn't give us splinters. What was the saran? There was a joke to What was the movie? What was the movie? It was a Sylvester Stallone movie, The Three Seashells. What movie was that? Taco Bell won the franchise wars, and now all restaurants are Taco. It wasn't Judge Dredd, was it? No, it wasn't Judge Dredd. He wakes up in the future. Demolition Man. Demolition Man. It was Wesley Snipes, right? Wesley Snipes. And they have to go to there's like a museum that has like weapons from like the Third World War, and they end up using the weapons they have on display in the museum are actually like still functional. And they have like safety foam in the car. They get in like a car accident, and it's full of like safety foam, and they have to like bust their way out. So good yet so bad. Was it also Sandra Bullock? Oh my god, that movie is old. Is it also Sandra Bullock? What is happening? Such a good cheesy movie. The OG Blade, Wesley Snipes. First Blade was good, was it not? Wow, Clippy's been busy. Clippy's been busy. Thanks for all the wood. Ooh, look at the fine wood. Excellent work, Clippy. I totally used like all the wood, and it looks like Clippy also made a backup cultivator because I had that in my inventory. Love Blade. There was like an early techno song that came from like the Blade nightclub scene. That was super good. Early techno song. Surprised there are still trees. At least I've been planting trees. I've been planting trees at least. I've been doing my part. Confusion Pump Panel Remix. I've been planting trees. Trying to show off my work to show I'm not a total schlub, guys. Yeah, 10 minutes and 3 seconds long. I love it. That's it. That's it. The first Blade is good, but man, there's some rough early CGI. Really, I forgot. I'm talking PS1 graphics. When the bats come out of their mouths, I forget. I think I only saw the first Blade like once. Usually, I must have not been fully watching it, because usually I don't forget a movie that I've seen. I usually don't forget. Okay, let me think about this. Let me think about this. I have 2 bows. I wonder if it'll be enough. I have a bunch of arrows. I wonder if it'll be enough. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. Okay, here's the plan, guys. The plan is twofold. The plan is twofold. The first thing I want to do, I'll show you second. I want to show you, and I'll show Clippy what I've been spending all my wood on. Oh, everyone's jumping on, eh? Very nice. Look how far out we are. Look at how far. I made it so far, guys. We're out in the misty lands, right? And look, I built like I've never built like a stone tower before, but I built a tower for myself. I don't want to move Clippy out of the house because I know Clippy's happy, but it's so gorgeous here in the Mistlands that I built up. I haven't put anything here yet, but the sunrise in the Mistlands in the morning is just so nice. Like we have a little seat for each of us here. Look at this place. Isn't it awesome? I will fall off that deck and die. Yeah. I will fall off that deck and die. Mistland views can be so dang good. It's true. Needs a rail. Yeah, these logs work. Look. I can sprint over it barely. But I can walk straight into it. I'm walking, right? It's safety. There's safety. It's safety. I went on a bunch of exploration last night. Went past you and Clippy's house. That's awesome. That's awesome, Lance. And then check this out. This is just to give Clippy a little bit of elevation. If Clippy ever comes here, I want Clippy to be able to see far and wide. So I made like an observation. Big tall one. Anyway, this has been, I've never really built like this in Valheim. It's been a lot of fun the last like day and a half just to plan this out. I had a couple of failed towers. I started with stone. I didn't like how it looked. So it's been fun. But this is where all the wood has gone, Clippy. All the stone too, it's all here. We need stones. It's here. Okay, I'll show you what we're gonna do second. I'm just gonna get another bite here. I think. Let's get another bite of this. I'll do another muck shake right now. And I'm just gonna drop off these things that I don't want. This right here is what we're gonna do second. I was lucky enough to find one of these infected mines. It's like there's a bunch of like dark dwarves here in the mistlands. Yeah, and there are also these seekers. Spooky seekers, these bugs. Did you see me? He saw me. Missed him. I missed him. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've already bitten off more than I can chew. Is it possible to fight 3 of them at once? Is it possible? Yeah, they... Oh, he lunges forward when he attacks. So we can't just run straight backwards. That's not good. So we're going to fight these guys eventually. Right now, we're going to run away back to safety. We're running away. That's what we're going to do second. Gross looking bugs. We're going to do that second. Okay? I'm going to go into that mine. I've never been down into the infected mine. That's going to happen second. What's going to happen first is the following. Don't love bugs. Yeah. This one. Here we go. This is what's happening first. The first thing that we're going to do is try... Have you messed around with bile bombs at all? No, I have not. We're here in the plains. I've been messing around in the plains. Plains for me is a little more straightforward. It's... This biome kicked my ass in the beginning, but I've gotten more accustomed to it. And look at the fingers coming out of it, like the hand of God, right? Like the weird bony hand of God. This is the plains boss. I found him on my own. And I will attempt to solo the plains boss, sight unseen. I don't know what he is. There's a civil war happening between the Tars, the Gucks, and the Goblins. I love watching them fight each other. The Gucks and the Goblins. Let's read this. This is the lore. This is the only backstory we need. What does this say? This says, here on the plains, you will find the dwellings of the Fulling, the Goblins. That ancient race who once built towers and cities to rival those of men until Odin punished them for their pride. He trampled the Fulling armies, their armor cracking like snail shells beneath his feet, and tore down their cities. Only Yagluth, the great sorcerer, would not bend or break before Odin's fury. So Odin tore his body in half and cast the remains into Valheim, where he bled into the earth and crumbled into dust, wept over by the last of his people. Now the goblins rule over the plains of Valheim, savage and wild, with only hatred and fear in their hearts. But Yagluth is with them still, an unseen force that the Fulling shamans draw upon for their crooked magic, growing again in strength as his people spread across the world. So we summon him there. Before we do that, let's just have some fun. Let's just have some fun with this. Because sometimes it's fun to aggro all these guys and bring them into the tar pit. Are all the oozes dead? Perhaps I have overcommitted. Oops, perhaps I've overcommitted. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you pull the goblins in the muck and it's like shooting fish in a barrel. But we've got this bug to deal with. 1 second. I thought there was going to be more slimes. So there's a hint in that text to what you'll have to deal with. Yeah. He's split in half, right? Maybe there's 2 parts. He was torn in half. If he like bled into the earth, maybe like all this tar is like his blood. I don't know. Maybe the tar is his blood. I'm expecting... Who knows? Maybe there's a bunch of, like, goblin summons? Who knows? Right now, I'm pulling the goblins into more tar pits, though. We're pulling the goblins into more tar pits because I'd love to see them fight each other. It makes my job so easy. When the slimes just do my work for me, right? Look at them go. Getting their butt kicked. Nice. Cool. So, if you're struggling with a biome, a good tip can be to find the mobs that fight each other and do that. I've never moved off the starter area. That's okay. It's all good. Now, so this is the boss summon area, okay? So, when I found the boss area, I was like, okay, cool. My mistake with Motor last time on the mountain was I had a really inconvenient spawn, a really inconvenient portal. So this time, I made myself a little safety cave. Back here, back behind the boss arena, right? I can close 2 doors, right? And look, I've got a portal to take me home. I'm carrying black metal, though. We don't need this. So, I've got a portal in a little safety cave, okay? That I will run to if I get in trouble. This biome makes me want autumn. Safety hobbit hole. Okay, what is better than 1 safety hobbit hole? How about 2? How about a second one? Slightly closer that I can retreat to if I feel like I'm in trouble. I built a second safety hobbit hole. Here it is, right? It's got a little resting bench. I can sit down on the bench. I kind of clip into the wall awkwardly. Look, if I need a break, I have no idea what the boss is going to do. I have no idea if I'm going to get chased or get my butt kicked. But look, I have a second safety hobbit hole here. With a little more food in case this man is prepared. We'll close this up. I have no idea if it's like the boss is going to summon hordes of goblins. Panic poop. Yeah. Cool. So that's the second one. There. Okay. What else? What's better than 2 safety hobbit holes? At least we know where it goes now. Yes, well played, Brandon. We now know where it goes. Guardy-loo, everyone. Guard-a-low. Watch out for the water. Watch out for the night soil that I'm throwing from my 3rd-story window. Apparently, isn't that's what directed a lot of early fashion? Was like you wanted stuff to like guard from falling urine and feces, like hats and shawls was just as much about like protecting you from feces as it was from protecting you from like the cold. Look, my 3rd space. My 3rd space is here. I've got light. Okay. I've got a campfire. I think the exhaust works. I've got a wood wall, or like a stone wall I can hide behind. Let's see. For a limited time now, call and you receive a second safety hobbit hole. We'll throw in a 3rd one. Look, so many hobbit holes. Gosh, how did people think that was an acceptable way to live? I know. I know. But they did. They did. I think my exhaust is working here. Look, so this one I can sit here. I can use another safety log, right? I'm resting with a campfire. I'm protected. I have no idea if this is going to work. I have no idea, but I did not have a good time fighting Motor, okay? Look how close we are to the boss. Look at my little hobbit hole here. So what I want to do before I start the boss fight is I want to make sure that I clear out this area of PvE because I don't want to back into a bunch of mosquitoes after I summon the boss. I like your hobbit hole. Thank you. It's for boss fighting safety. I have no idea if it's going to hold up. I could be crushed inside. I could be crushed inside. But I figured it's better to be prepared and die inside my preparations than not. Let's go home and reset. We'll clear out the space. This boss is going to rock your world. Let's see. I am expecting it to take a long time. Wow, I can't believe he showed both of his hobbit holes on stream. 3. I have 3 actually, Ham. Are you even watching the stream, Ham? Ooh, are you even watching the stream? Are you even watching? Just kidding, man. Just kidding. 18 plus stream. Mind blown. For bossing. It's for bossing. I've got a bunch of good food. I have meat platters. I'm gonna put a few out. Music on for boss. Okay. I'm here for the ASMR. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. How do I think, can I put multiple platters on one? If I have like, say two meat platters, can I put both of them down? He has 3 hobbit holes, but only for the boss. ... It's true. What if I do this and I choose the meat platters? Do they both go down? How many are here? Is it just the one? Is it just the, do I just put out my... It's as if I die, okay? If I die, what I want is... I want to put my best food on the table. I've been cooking up a storm. This way I can very quickly regain my things. Eat meat platter from inventory. But this is just if I die, I just want to have things nicely laid out. If I die, I'm just gonna come back to this table and eat my blood sausage, right? And then get back in the boss fight. I'm just laying out my meals, okay? I hope I don't die more times than that. Is my goal, is to not die more times than that. Let's just get organized here. We're getting organized. And then we'll stack up on arrows and bows. What's going on? Is this a new fish, Clippy? Ooh, a giant herring! Clippy, yeah right! A giant herring! Okay, well, before we do anything else... Dudes. That's some bloody good food for bossing. Well, I last time I didn't do so well, right? So this time, I'm motivated to do better than last time. Is how I feel. I'm motivated to do better than last time. What do we need for the item stand? Miscellaneous furniture? Where's the item stand? Bronze nails. I knew it was fine wood. 1 bronze nail. One of your finest bronze nails, please. Okay. We're dropping things off. Let's go put the fish up. It's nighttime. This is perfect timing. I want to clear the zone at night, and then I want to fight during the day. So we're on track here. Item stand here. Right here. And let's put the fish in our inventory, and we put the fish on the wall. There. Look. Maybe I'll take this perch, because the perch is a bit easier to see. And we'll go like this, and we'll go... Where'd the fish go? Where'd the fish go? Did it fall down behind? Did it clip through the wall? I lost the giant herring. Is it behind this thing? Oh, here it is. There. Every time Clippy catches a fish, we put the fish on the wall. Look. Look at all the fish. The different kinds of fish that Clippy's caught. Look at the big one. Look at the big one. GG. There are 3 more giant herring. Cool. Good. Okay. So, other food back in the food box. Thank you. We'll keep a couple of ice creams on our person. A couple of lox pies on our person, but hopefully this is not... We don't need these, is my hope. Okay. Jerky's not a bad idea. Maybe the wolf skewers instead, though. 2 of these. This is just backup food, in case. Hopefully we don't need it. Why am I nervous? I'm nervous, guys. Why am I nervous? Okay, let's get our mead going. The fish talked. Yeah, the fish talk. The fish talk. The fish talk. It's a little joke that the game plays. Talking fish. Gotta catch them all. Wait, I just got sued by Nintendo. Rip. I mean, 10 of these? Why not, right? Who knows how long this boss fight is gonna take? Might as well bring all of the mead. Right? Okay. Probably don't need an axe. Is it unethical to eat a talking fish? Probably. It probably is, right? It probably is. It's a fair question. Don't need a hammer. We'll keep a building mallet, right? Important. Probably don't need an axe. Probably don't need my axe. We should probably keep it though, just in case. So, I don't need my headlamp, I don't think. We have a backup bow. We have a backup bow. We have a ton of frost arrows. No idea if they're going to be good. We have a ton of needle arrows. I'm going to leave my pickaxe. We don't need that. I want to stack up my arrows like so. I don't want to run out of arrows. We've got poison arrows. Try that. We have so many arrows. A fish can't talk after it's eaten. That's true. That's true. Hi, Ryan G. Which boss are we gearing up for? Yagluth? Yagluth. I've never seen them before, but they're apparently a fulling, a goblin sorcerer, ripped in half and thrown back to the earth. Right? I've got armor that I really like. It speeds me up. The Fenris stuff. I want to see if I can upgrade my pants, maybe? My Fenris leggings? Fenris leggings. They could do better. Fenris leggings. Hair, wolf pelt, leather scraps. Fenris hair, wolf pelt, leather scraps. Leather scraps. We have all these things. Let's upgrade our pants. Upgrade our pants. I like them because they give me a move speed bonus. They also make me resistant to fire, but I need to have the 3 parts. That could be interesting, actually. We're upgrading our leggings. What's the top? What's the helmet? Is it the... What is the 3rd piece? I see the Fenris... Where is it? What am I missing here? The coat, the leggings. I will repair, thank you. I don't know what the 3rd piece is, though. I don't have a helmet, per se. It's a mystery. Specific drop to craft that. Might not have seen it, yeah. Interesting. Well, it's okay. I still like the pants, because they do give me better move speed. Yeah, they give me a 3% move speed, which is very important for my style of play. So we are upgrading them. Excellent. Good. Okay, better than nothing. Better than many things. It was so much fun crawling around in the spooky frost caves. It was a lot of fun. 2 bows. Is 2 bows enough? 2 bows plus? Should I make a 3rd bow? Huntsman's bow, 20 iron. I think maybe Clippy has one. Maybe Clippy has it on their person. I could use the iron. I could spend the iron. 2 bows, 2 hands. I've got this fallback bow, fine wood bow. That's probably fine. That's probably fine wood bow. No, it's okay, Clippy, no worries. I'll go with my fine wood bow. I think that the two full Dragger fangs will be probably enough, I hope. I hope. And here we are, dudes. I don't want to cause lag for you. No, we're good. I missed the motor fight. It was long and inglamorous. I really didn't know what I was doing. I didn't do very well in it. So, watch it with a grain of salt. We're gonna load up here on food. We're gonna load up on food. Very good food. We're gonna rest in my favorite chair. So, first try for sure. Just a heads up, I am moving towards the boss now. We're good. We're good with our arrows. Here we go. It's the nighttime. Let's clear the zone. And when the day breaks, we'll fight the boss. Okay, I have 209 HP. That's wild. I have 209 HP. Maybe what I'll do is I'll bring the food I want to eat with me. That way I can just re-up right on the fly. And I also have to bring my boss summons. Thankfully, I did some experimenting, and I put down a bunch of the different things, and I discovered that it takes 5 of these little guys. These little fulling totems. So I got it. I got them. Bringing my platter. Okay, bringing my... We're gonna re-up on my mist hair supreme and my blood sausage. My blood pudding. Love it. Sharing is caring. Okay, we got the totems. We're set. We're set to give it a try. This could take a long time. I have no idea. I should pee first. I'm gonna pee first. Be right back. Very important, right? Very important to pee first. BRB. I'm peeing and Burger showering. Yeah. Okay. Rested bonus. Still good. Let's clear out the zone. I don't want to back into any Loxes, any Loxin washing her little hands, her little paws. I have a much more convenient portal this time. I set the stage, let's say. Is it morning already? It is. It is morning. Okay. We're looking for bugs. We don't want any mosquitoes. No, 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 no more mosquitoes. That's such a good old song. Does anyone remember IDM? Intelligent dance music? It wasn't dance music at all. Is it Fortet? Is it the artist Fortet? Has a song called No More Mosquitoes. It's so good. Are there any enemies here? Fortet from 2001. It's like trip hop-ish. It's such a good song. No, 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 no more mosquitoes. Here we go. Look at my little hobbit hole in the morning light. This is so cute. I've taken 400 screenshots. At least. Guys, we have a photo exhibition. Photo contest. If you are playing Valheim, take photos. Take screenshots. Share them in Discord. We're going to review them all this coming Saturday, August the 2nd. 3 p.m. Eastern, starting. It's our monthly toast event. This time, we're toasting all things Valheim. Your screenshots, your community builds. We're doing it all this Saturday. If you've got good screenshots, post them up. Let's see them. What did Jay say? I'm not sure if I saw anything. Okay. Here we go. It's morning. I don't think I see a lot of enemies. Oh. I put one here before. It's still here. This is my test piece, you see. My test piece. What does it say? And his dying soul was split and shared amongst all his kin. Here we go. Guys, settle in. This is going to take me a minute, I'm pretty sure. It's going to take me a minute. We'll try poison arrows first. I've got, you know what? I want my mead up here too. I want my mead. Like so. No way. Auto-filtered from top chat. Probably looks like spam. Dudes, here we go. Wish me luck. Got my poison arrows. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm going to put the mead on number 3. That way I can put my poison up here. That's better for me. You're on the list now, Jay. No, 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 no more mosquitoes. My food is kind of suboptimal. We'll re-up middle of the fight. Good luck, have fun. Here we go. Here we go. We make the sacrifice. Heads up bossing now. Stay away if you don't want the key. I might ask for help later. Where is he? Where is he? He's coming from the earth. Save my stamina. Oh. Oh, mama. Okay. Poison, not very effective. Poison, not very effective. Frost? You gonna throw something at me? Frost is more effective. That's good. I have a ton of frost arrows. Oops. And meteors fall from the sky. And I'm dead immediately. Already, I'm dead. I'm going to burn to death. Burning to death. I was not paying attention. I was too busy shooting and looking at the arrow damage. Too busy shooting. Dead already. He's crawling around like a creep. Like a creepy maniac. He's crawling. Let's see what happens. Retreat! Retreat! Will he get me in here? Will he get me in my hobbit hole? Let's find out. We're resting. Imagine resting. Okay. Imagine. Imagine resting. I can hear him. What will he do? Will he break my little home? Music louder. I went to change my settings. He busted my hobbit hole. I should have picked a one further back. My stone wall. My stone wall was not enough. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. And then we'll go a bit louder on this. And I'll ask Clippy to hold comms too while we go. Okay? Let's eat my meat platter. The hobbit holes are not the best. They could be. They could be. They could be okay. At least the frost arrows are effective against him. We can do this. It looks like a runaround boss, which is my kind of boss. Survival horror game. If I didn't have all of my HP, I would have died from that first strike. Absolutely. We can totally do this, though. We can totally do this. I have the stamina. I have the HP. Just you watch. I was, perhaps foolishly, I was sitting on my log like I thought it was all going to be fine. Okay, here we go. He is still summoned. He will remain summoned until defeated, which I love. I see a bug. That's bad. There's a bug that has respawned. That's bad. You see him there? Mosquito is bad. Let's see if I can make it my way back to my body. Let's pull the boss this way a little bit, maybe. See orbital striking? Yep. Where do they come from? The sky. They just come from the sky. He's got a big AoE slam. This bug is on my ass. In here. Auto pickup on is not good. Items recovered. Yikes. Mosquito's on my ass. This guy's here again. Oh! I thought I equipped my sword. I did not. Come on, mosquito. No, no, no. No more mosquitoes. Come on. Thank you. Okay. We're back in business. What the? We're back in business. Risky business. Got him. I sniped him. Probably want the bow out. Probably want our... Oops. Uh-oh. Now look who it is. Now look who it is. I was supposed to have cleared all these guys. That was my plan. Most intense mosquito music. Okay, we have to deal with this guy first, I think. We have to. It's a waste of time. But we need to deal with this guy first. It is metal. Music is metal. It looks like the locks is gone. This boy, though. Okay, when he roars like that, let's see what happens. We watch the skies. Okay. Mouth plasma, no problem. When he raises his hand to the sky... Yeah, then they come. Then they fall from the sky. No big deal. No big deal. Let's try the piercing arrow. I haven't tried the piercing. Am I too far to see damage numbers? Probably too far to see damage numbers. Look at him crawling, dragging his ass along the ground. This guy's highly doable for my playstyle. Is he shooting the locks? Okay, that's not great. My damage is best with the frost arrow. Damage is best with the frost arrow. I've got my healing mead. I can't tell if the locks is helping me or what. And it looks like my house is still semi fine. What else is in here? Just the dark metal. Okay, cool. We're back in business, guys. We're back on our feet. Let's get some damage in, shall we? I want to be mindful of the locks. 30 damage a time is not great, but it's better than nothing. He raises his hand. I see them now. I see them. No big deal. I got the stamina for it. Maybe what we do is we put the bow away. And now he's going to do his plasma blast. Oops. I got to make sure I have a clear line. Doesn't do as much damage, though, as the being hit by 4 meteors. And he has an AoE slam, he does. This is meteors. I wonder if I can run past these for a melee damage. When the meteor's incoming, I wonder if that's a good chance for melee damage. So I bet you, I wonder if silver hurts this guy. Because he's kind of undead. I run past him like this, I use my stamina. Oh, that was the slam. But that looked like decent damage. So he does like a ha ha ha. I want to run from this though. I want to run from this. Watch the terrain. We're prodding around here to see what damage does best. Oh, a goblin. Did he summon this? I wonder. Okay, we're getting our HP back. Okay. What's this one? This roar is what? That's just a taunt, maybe? Which is kind of ideal. This one we can... We don't need to sprint, per se. He's calling his... Yeah, the silver does hurt him, but that wind-up is big. I gotta watch the timing there. Let's do a health mead. Please and thank you. Silver's the way to go, it seems. I'm not sprinting. I can just barely make it. Okay, I don't need to sprint to avoid his plasma. Big slam. That's the AoE slam. Yep, I seen it. I seen it. Oh, here comes the meteors. Hard to get in there for melee. I'm testing the waters though. Very hurt again. Oh, I see graylings coming. Weirdly. Does this go through the wall? I can play around the environment, which is interesting. I did a couple of dodge rolls there. I still got set on fire. Having a third Fenris piece would be really helpful, because I think I would avoid being set on fire. This is kind of nice. I'm hurt again, though. Not sprinting, don't need to. And then the left hand up is the meteor summon. Yeah, I feel like trying to go in for melee is not how I want to play it just yet. But there was good damage there. Where'd he go? Playing around the environment is very helpful. Look, he can't turn his shot. Meteors incoming. Do the meteors do environmental damage? I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, this is highly doable. I just gotta make sure that I don't back myself into more mosquitoes. Because a mosquito, when I'm low HP, is bad. I wonder, probably don't need my shield. I could probably run in with my sword and do a bit of silver damage. It's probably how I could do it. I have a ton of stam, which is really nice. Is that a taunt? Let's try it. I should wait until I have better stam. I'm not going to run in until I have full stamina. We'll try that. Okay, we're using these rocks. They do environmental damage. I got my full stam, got my full HP. Now is the time to mess around with melee. Almost dodge rolled. That. Here comes the meteors. We'll go around the left side. Oh yeah. Slam. Okay. Wait for my stam to come back. There's a bit of AoE there. We'll run around this. We'll run in on him. Okay. Special attack. Nope. Missed. Here comes the meteors. No, that was a slap as well. I guess so there is a bit of a melee with his meteor summon. Okay, we're hurt again. So let's just charge this up. We're learning as we go. Do another mead. Okay. You know what? Do a little bit of damage from afar first here. Do a little bit of damage from afar. Silver arrows would probably do well, but I don't have any. So we'll go like this for now. Maybe we'll switch to sword now. We'll charge up our stamina. I like this move because I can get in close to him. I thought I dodged roll. I don't like to rely on the dodge roll too much because it can be kind of sketchy, I feel like. These meteors again. Yeah, the melee, you only have like a small opportunity when he's taunting, kind of. This is a good chance here. No, he just does it immediately. Dang. Alright, fine. I'm trying to be brave. I'm trying to be brave. But the windows are too tight for me currently. So we'll just do this for now. Poor guy is stuck on the rocks. What's he doing now? Nothing. Poor guy. The poor guy has no legs. I have no legs. Right? Poor guy has no legs. Here they come. Is there AoE on the ground? No, it's just the impact. I really want more of this. Bad shot. Watch this dam. Okay. For some reason, I'm less creeped out by this guy. I wonder if at half HP, if he gets his legs back. I imagine this is not his final form, but what do I know? What do I know? What a cool boss. Chance for damage. And he taunted. So he laughs 3 times and then he slams. Okay, we're getting the timing down. We're getting the timing down. And then there's this kind of like electric AoE that I don't like. I shouldn't shoot during this phase. Yeah, that's greedy. It slows me down. Gotta watch for bugs too. I'm gonna wait. Instead of using... Oh, I have a lot actually. Might as well use a mead. Might as well use a mead. We're kind of waiting for his taunt. This one works too. This one works. We're getting close. Oh, he's calling his... It happens so quick. There's very little opportunity to melee between his phases. Look at this. He just cycles through them. So it's like you almost have to wait for the taunt. Like that's the only way to get in close to him. Good spacing. I feel like even though this is going slow, we're making more progress against this guy than Motor. Motor was like, I felt like I was behind it the whole time. I want to try to save those rocks. Those rocks are really helpful. So he has 4 things he can do. The plasma laser, this ground slam AoE, the meteors, or he just straight up taunts. He just laughs. Those are the meteors, right. Ooh, you devil. You devil. These bugs are gonna kill me, I know it. The bugs are gonna kill me. Come on. Blocked his ass. Okay. Good stam. Calling meteors. It's tough because, like, his melee attacks... Ah, there's a taunt. See, this is perfect. I don't think I can block that. I don't want to try to block that, you know? You can't blame me for not wanting to try to block that. Great colors, isn't it? Meteors coming in. You can probably shoot. Gotta watch the water here. Don't want to get slowed down. Can I get around the side of this? Oh, that doesn't really hurt. It kind of does after the fact. It does. It hurts. I don't like it. It hurts. Hard to go in for melee. Can you run around to his back when he does the meteors or the laser? Good question. If I run straight for him, maybe. So let's see what he does now. Taunt. Special attack. I hit him. So here's the meteors. Ooh, I got stuck on the ground. counting them would be good. Oh, I didn't have any stam. Did I block the attack there? Maybe block some damage there. I could experiment with blocking that. I don't want to get one shot by it though. Okay, well, experiment with blocking. Okay, that's what we'll do. Next time I see him go for that right hand slam. Uh-oh. These guys respawned. These guys respawned. So we'll take a second here. Oops. Uh-oh. 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 Dang. I lost track of it. And the meteors got me. I lost track. Let's see how much progress is lost. The goblins threw me for a loop. I shifted too much of my focus. I assumed he was just crawling around. So I'll have a quick sit. Yeah, maybe deer power. I have to teleport. The deer power is a good idea, but I have to teleport to the boss power places, so I'm just gonna leave it. We're just gonna do it without the power. It's totally doable. Like I could just shoot him with a bow. I wanna challenge myself a little bit to see how I can do melee damage. I can also grab silver arrows. Fire resist food or drink is a good question. The Fenris piece would really help in this. But I don't have the third thing for the craft that I need. There's a shithead here to deal with. Get out of here, shithead. Okay. Let's think about this. Silver arrows. We could do... Let's try. He just walks in. He's just pretending like everything's fine. The guy just walks in. To make a silver arrow. Feathers and wood. It's probably bad to take this extra time because I bet you the boss regains HP as the longer I take here, but I feel like having another 60 silver arrows will go a long way. Okay. We drop things off. We stay organized. Let's go. Let's go. Up here, let's see how much health he's recovered. Huge erection, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, turn off auto pickup. Yeah, good idea. Okay, look at the HP remains, right? HP remains. That's encouraging. It's encouraging. Okay. It's crawling around. His HP doesn't recover that fast. That's good to remember. Oh my god. I didn't grab the other bow. Ooh, my equipment is very hurt. Interesting. It doesn't happen very often. Get out of here. Okay, there he is. Let's throw the bow on. I missed the other bow. The picking up when you... I made a mistake with that. Yeah, dealing with the random respawns is tough. I'm sprinting with my shield, which is bad. Put my bow on. Equip my silver arrows. Here comes the meteors. Meteors incoming. Try. Oops. Okay. It does some. feel like the cold arrow does more. The cold arrow does more. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's do this. Put the shield on. We're dodging. We're dodging. We're dodging. I blocked, but the fire hurts. And there's another shithead. Infinite shitheads. It's almost not worth it. Ooh, the javelin guys. I don't like them. Gotta watch the boss. That's meteors. Another one. He taunted. Okay, we got lucky with the rocks there, but we lost our cover. So I don't think it's worth trying to block his AoE slam. Put the shield away. Be great to have more cover, I think. Is it really that useful? I wonder. Is there any way in to this? Not really. Yeah, and you just get lit up as soon as you touch it. And more of these shitheads. Meteors. Alright. I'm gonna stop messing around with the melee, even though the sword damage is good. That was close. Here come the Grey Dwarves. Maybe they'll help with the... They'll help with the... goblins, at least. Close. Yeah, get him, shaman. Get him, shaman. The rocks are cleared out. All the mobs are so funny. They're fighting each other while I'm fighting this giant thing. Radius is unforgiving. I didn't get burned out that much there. Maybe like, I wait for the taunt. When I see the taunt, I go for it. I really gotta watch my step here on this crater that I made. Yeah, like that was a missed opportunity. Wow, they're shitheads. Whoa! Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay. I'm not in love with this area. I'm gonna go back to this other rock. Not in love. Let's bring him back this way. So even having the basic cover helps a lot. I said this was gonna take an hour, guys. It will actually take an hour. Very helpful. Whoa, that thing just nukes the ground, though. So we just shoot until he taunts, like so. Then we can rush in. I dodge rolled that, but I got caught in the fire still a little bit. That could have been worse. It's like Iron Maiden. This guy looks like Eddie from Iron Maiden. You know what I mean? Who's a fan of Iron Maiden? I am. Meteors! Okay, my rock cover is slowly diminishing. Yeah, right, I got hit by that. Slammy, slammy, slam. Gotta wait for the taunt. And then you run in. It seems to be like a... That's it. A 3 swing there is roughly like 130 damage, which is pretty good, plus the silver bonus. So we just stay away. He cycles between those things so quickly. It's pointless to try to go in. I can be doing as much damage on the run. Good to know that I'm fast enough just to avoid that. Do I need the full charge? Can I do a quarter draw? Ouch. That was greedy. I really have to respect the meteors. I have to respect the meteors. Quarter draws are enough, I think. I don't need the full draw. Quarter draw is enough. Taunt. Here we go. Special attack. How much damage? That's a full combo's worth of damage. Back to meteors. Wait for my stam. Oh, I gotta make sure I sprint from those meteors. Okay, let's just do a reset of stam here. Go this way. Cycle this way. They look so cool. Yeah, this RNG spread. Yeah, into this again immediately. So again, no point in trying to. We just run in if he taunts. Keep our stam. And just quarter draws. Good chance, good phase to get some stamina back, because I can just run away from it. Stay away. I wonder if, like, I am a certain closeness, then he does his hand slam a bit more readily. Got a Lox in the mix now. Too bad the Lox doesn't get hurt by the meteors. Must be nice, buddy. Must be nice to not get hurt by the meteors. Grey dwarves. Thank you. You're so helpful. Thank you. I feel like the hand-to-hand damage is like the best. Let's not get greedy. The hand-to-hand damage is like the only way. So maybe when I run out of arrows, we'll just have to keep going for that. Meteors, let's respect meteors. Respecting meteors. I'm fighting around this trench again, which is bad news. I wonder if I can pull him somewhere better. Still have 4 health meads, which is important. Let's pull him away from that trench that I made. Liability trench. Now, as we move into some more open space, there's the threat from mosquitoes, etc. Part of the landscape that I like, though. Oh, that was a taunt. Missed taunt opportunity. Respect those. There probably is a chance to do some melee damage from the meteors. If I start farther away, run towards him. Thought maybe there's a chance there. Wait for the taunt, maybe. Nope. Let's see if he goes AoE slam. Meteor respect. Meteor respect. 1 or 2 slashes? No. I really have to make sure I do it at the tail end. I gotta count the meteors. Is what I need to do. Aye! Missed taunt. Oops. Look who it is. I went too far. Or it's taking too long. And the mosquitoes respawn. Okay, mosquito down. Waiting for my HP. I have another 70 frost arrows, which is helpful. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 roughly? 12 roughly. You gonna taunt? Perfect time for you to taunt. No, it's a bad dodge roll. I'm not good at dodge rolling. I'm very hurt by that. I'm gonna not try dodge rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Yeah, roughly 11 of them. That works. Now he's on an awkward rock spot, but that's good. Helmet broke. Uh-oh. I'm okay with that. Because eventually, we'll have this figured out. We won't take any damage. Close. Nice. And then that AoE doesn't last for that long. 1, 2. We got good stam. You gonna taunt? Meteors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're counting the meteors. Yeah, at one point we just won't take any damage from it because we know he's on an awkward spot. Let's get him away from that cliff a little bit. That was so dumb. So dumb. Okay. Let's get him to move. Move into this open space, please. Yes, come get me. Come get me, mister. Come get... Oh, you would. Careful now. Okay. We're almost not rested. Come on. Come on, Buster. Yes, yes. Big... Whoops. That was weird. He got glitched by the landscape a little bit. Changed his aim. Respect, 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 respect. Okay, now he's in a slightly better spot. Slightly. The trench I made is really bad. Go figure. Come on. Oh, it's a wasted taunt. Come on this way. No, you fool. Are you gonna come this way? Watching for bugs. Yes. Yes, you're doing it now. You're doing it now, mister. You're doing it now. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Look at you. Where are you going? Don't go that way. Be a good boy here. Okay, no longer rested. That's bad. Respecting meteors. Oops. I think we take a break and we get re-rested. We fix our armor. I think is what we do. Yeah, not rested is a death sentence. GG. Hold on, buddy. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. You just stay here. You stay here. And let me go rest up. Because otherwise, it's going to take literally all night. Hobbit holes. No stamina even to jump over my own crafting benches. Yikes. We figured him out, though. I mean, he only has 4 things that he does. And there are certain ways to deal with each of them. It's fun. The environment, again, is the most... Can't stand long fights. I guess that's why, like, the environmental mobs are all there. Because, it's meant to keep things variable. Feel like frost arrows is the way to go. Oh my god, there's never any. Frost arrow is the way to go. What do I need? Obsidian. My inventory is full. What if I eat all this lovely food? Poison arrows are probably not worth it. Not worth bringing. Okay. Do this. We'll do this. This and this. 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 Okay. Back in we go. Back in we go after we get rested. Woo! There's a fire resistance wine. I don't have it. I don't have it. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. My hot tub isn't on. I've got wood. Oh, it is on. It's just not bubbling. It's okay. Let's get rested. Don't get drunk before a boss fight. Unless you're a drunken style monk. Yeah. And then you almost have to, right? Then you almost have to. More mead as well. More health mead is essential. Good thing we've got a ton of it, right? We have a ton of it. Probably don't need to build during a boss fight, so I'll put my stamina mead on my hotbar as well. A little bit cheesy that you can just leave the fight. But also, I understand. It is what it is. Fortnite boss battle. I don't quite... Whoa! You came all the way over here! Did you? Come on. Come on, mister. Come on, mister. Oh, big scary mister. Any bugs? Any bugs? Any buggers? Oops, I made a mistake. A battle of attrition. It's true. My base. He invited himself over, yeah. Rude. Come on. Come on. We just stay far enough away from him, right? Oh, well, spray and pray. Here's the bug. Watch the meteors. Oh, I missed. Got him. Okay, he's in a better spot now. It's a taunt. Good. Ooh, I'm on a hill. That's not good. The hill is steep. I want to be careful. It can make the non-sprinting more difficult than it needs to be. So I'm getting used to switching a lot faster, depending on what he's doing. Meteors, we'll count them. Dang it. Thought I could sneak in there at the end. He turns pretty quick in that phase. Still got tagged by that. Not my favorite. We missed a taunt. It's okay. We gotta heal up. The ground's a little bit steep there anyway. Okay, we're gonna respect these. I'm going for a sword play here. Nope. You gotta be close enough to him if you want to hit him with the sword once after the meteors. Taunt for me? No, meteors. We respect. Now he just cycles through those things so quickly. And he still hit me. You son of a bitch. And now you taunt. Sure you do. I want him over here a bit more. Not too much further over here. Okay, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thought I could get close enough. That was good. That was a good little damage streak there. That wasn't even a taunt. That was just getting in after his sequence. Taunt here. Jump away. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, let's count them. We're in a good spot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dodge roll. I thought I could do it. Thought I could do it. I'm gonna save my... Well, I got lots of mead. Might as well just use the mead I have. You gonna taunt? I'm gonna drink a pot here. You gonna taunt? I'll hit one. Nope. That was greedy. Not worth. A little bit of lost speed running uphill. I could die. Well, that was so not worth it. Let's bring him further this way. I want flatter ground. Watch for bugs. A bug will kill me. Watch Stam. Waiting for health, waiting for Stam. Lost some frames there. Okay, big AoE. Oops, made a mistake again. Skellies are in. You gonna taunt? Oh, I managed to avoid impact damage, which was good. There's the taunt. Damn it. Wow, that was not worth it. Gotta be very careful here. Do another mead, I think. 14 seconds. We'll just recharge our stamina. A couple of shots. And wait for our mead. Respect these. Okay, mead time. Good. Let's get close here. Does he ever taunt after that? I'm not sure if he does. Does he? Is this a taunt? I don't think he ever does. I don't think he ever taunts after the hand slam. Respect meteors. Burned a lot of stamina there. Recharge stamina. There's a taunt. Special. I can block the slam, but it hurts me. Couple of good hits there. That was very close. Hand slam. Yikes, that was very close. Taunt? After he does that, he gets kind of like spent a little bit. I feel like there's potentially a longer reset after his like plasma beam. I'm almost out of stamina here, gotta watch out. No, run away. Maybe another plasma beam after his slam. Meteors. Meteors. We'll count them. We'll get damage in here probably. Couple in. Just can't get out fast enough. Oh, it's a taunt. That's a big combo. We were in close enough to catch the taunt. Very good. See what happens here. No, he's going meteors immediately. We'll count the meteors. 9, 10. In and out for the hand slam. See you later. Maybe here for damage afterwards. Watch the meteors, respect meteors. Okay, pretty good. In and out for that. Take a shot. What's he do now? Now you're taunting. Yeah, I'm in the mist. It hurts. Respect meteors. I could die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from meteors, maybe. Oh, that was very, very, very close. That was very, very, very close. We don't want him in the water here, though. The blue fire is really annoying. It looks awesome, though, doesn't it? I'm not commenting on how much I love the look of this, because I'm focused. I don't like this water over here. Costs me too much stamina. I want to pull him back in the field a little bit. We've drifted a bit into this kind of murky water space. Or ideally we fight around a hill. So we'll watch for bugs as we pull back up into the open space. Looking for bugs. We have 3 minutes on our rest. Hand slam. There's like nothing I can do in there. There's no point in me even hanging around. Waiting for Stam. Ah, I switched my weapon, and it's so micro. Like, you just get caught on the edge of it. Like, a little bit of a slow up, hang up from switching weapons, and you're in the blast zone. So it's very precise, actually. Respect meteors. A roar. Okay. We're in a better spot. One shot. Respect meteors. That was not very respectful. That was not very respectful. I disrespected them. You didn't like that very much. I tell you what. You gonna roar? No, you're gonna meteor. Can I get out of here? Nope. Thought I had enough time. He's in a great spot of the map, though, right now. A roar. Special. Nice damage. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. The dodge roll there would have helped. I think jumping doesn't help, but I don't like the dodge roll key combination, and I don't think you can rebind it. The dodge roll has to be like block and jump. You can't just have it on a single keybind. Let's respect meteors. We're getting a lot closer, dudes. Timing was bad. I have a stamina potion. I have 6 mead potions. My rested is going to wear off very soon. I'll take one more break. I'll take one more break, and we'll re-rest. What the hell? We'll re-rest now. We'll go for it now. We're not looking. This is dangerous. It's crawling. We're going to use our little hobbit hole. We're going home to rest. And one more phase will do it. One more phase will do it. You can double bind, block, and jump to the same key that forces a dodge roll. Interesting. We can try that while we rest. Try that while we rest. Options, settings, keyboard and mouse. Oh, does it have to be like, there's no alternate bind. You only have one thing you can bind to. That's dumb. Okay. Any repairs? I think we're probably okay. We just keep going here. I got food in my pocket. It's the daytime. Let's get this done. Monobind. Oh, but then you have to, you can no longer jump. You just have to, no, it's fine. It's fine. I just have to learn how I'll just have to get better at the game. It's a problem exists between chair and keyboard issue. Watching for bugs. Watching for bugs. There you are. There you are. He looks like a fetus. He looks like a big skeletal fetus. Could have gotten some more mead, maybe. I liked him on the hill. Did not respect. Did not respect Meteor. It was Barbarian. The Barbarian had, what do you call it? Throm. Or no, the first dead Barbarian had Jerky, right? In the weekend team building, it was Jerky. Big slam. Me no likey slam. Me no likey slam. I liked you over here better. Let's go back this way. He's got swords on his head. Watch the meteors. Meteors. Watch the meteors. Come back this way. Wow, this trench that I dug, I had no idea it was going to be such a pain in the butt. I dodge rolled that, but I couldn't get out of the fire, which is really dumb. We gotta keep this guy moving, though. We gotta keep this guy moving. Come on. Come on this way, you big baby. You big skeleton baby man. You're a stupid, weak baby. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? You didn't like it when I called you a stupid, weak baby. Do I have enough stamina to get away? Yeah, I did. Two good combos there. Has he died at all? I died once in the beginning. I died once in the beginning. I've died twice? Forget how many times I've died. Once or twice. This guy is less scary. He looks scarier, but Motor, I don't think I was nearly as prepared. Ouch. This guy looks scarier, but Motor I found was harder. Maybe it was also the environment too, like up on the mountain. Like this is a pretty clear and calm environment actually. Motor was, I found Motor to be Mortar. Motor of dragons? Get out of here with your slams. Get out of here with your slams, mister. It's a foregone conclusion. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna win this fight after resetting 4 times. Going home to rest mid-fight. I'm going to win this fight. Nope. Respect. I respect you. I respect your meteors. Meteor! Oops! You SOB. I respect your meteor, SOB. I hit all the buttons. I made a mistake, I hit all the buttons. He looks so cool. He's got like swords strapped to his head. It's so cool. The music is good, but it's a little too noticeable on repeat. Maybe I could say that. I shouldn't have tried to take that last shot. Okay, let's calm down here. I'm not respecting meteors. I'm getting hit, and it's hurting me. I'm not respecting meteors. I'm getting hit, and it's hurting me. Mostly because of the train and the flying. Yeah, Motor is harder. I find that at least. I find that Motor was more difficult. Okay. do you got now? You're gonna do your plasma? Ooh, we got a full combo. And a special. And we run away. That was a successful dodge roll. Did you see that? Did you see that? I saw that. Oh, you would. He phases so quickly. There's no room to get in there. Ooh, the water's not good. Look at this trench that I dug. Uh-oh, that's not good either. Okay, we can't get close to him there. Let's pull him this way. Let's pull him this way. Come on. Come on, drag your little skeletal body this way. Drag your skeletal body this way. Space rocks. He's calling in the orbital strikes. Come on. Come away from there. It's a misclick. Come away from there. That's it. Into this nice field. It's a lovely field, isn't it? You gonna roar? Ooh, you are. 1, 2, 3, and a special. Look at that. Look at that special attack. Look at the silver damage. We respect meteors. It would be a shame to die now, wouldn't it? Guys, it's coming. I got no stamina. I have no stamina. I have some stamina. Get out of here. Get out of here. We did it. We did it. We did it. What's he give me? What do you give me? Torn spirit? Ooh, a wisp fountain? Ooh. Look at his head. Ooh, a trophy? Ooh. Is it a guaranteed drop? Is it a guaranteed drop to get the trophy, or is that lucky? Did I get lucky? Off with his head. Hurrah! Well met, Wanderer. I am Munin, brother to Hugin. I bring greetings from the Allfather. His eye sees through mine. I carry his words beneath my tongue. Interesting. Keep his ways, and I will come to you again. Interesting. Thanks, dudes. Great work. Alas, the skeleton has fallen. Trophy is guaranteed. Okay, I was feeling special. I was feeling special. I understand now that it's guaranteed. Excellent. Thank you for that. Munin. Munin. Slow and steady, who needs fire resist? Not me. You could eat another bite. Let's have a cupcake. Ah, for dessert. Mmm. Lovely. Dudes, thank you for enduring that with me. Thank you, dudes. We did it, comrade. Off with his head. Everyone in chat, so nice. How long did that take? How long did that take? Remember what, early on I died. Okay, I died twice, Amanda. I died once by the altar. I did once by the altar, and then I died again. I made myself a little hidey hole, and I thought I could just sit and rest. 45 minutes-ish. Oh my goodness. It's a long time, is it not? I want to make sure I'm not leaving any other tasty boss things behind. Because it looks like Torn Spirit. I'm not sure how many of those things you're supposed to get, but I don't want to leave any behind. Motor drop motor tears. Right? I want to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Probably don't need all these dang rocks. It always drops me. Okay, good. Thank you, Smooth. Thank you. I know I'm not missing anything. Man, silver sword for the win. Silver sword for the win. Good night, Luke Nay. Thanks for staying up, buddy. Good night, Luke. As the skeleton falls, so do I. Good night, everyone. It's already 4 a.m. GG, man. I'm so glad if he was waiting for me to beat the boss, I'm glad he didn't say, I'm going to go to bed as soon as Blinn beats the boss, because then I would have totally crapped my pants, and it probably would have taken 50% longer. You know what I mean? And now you can teleport the, what do you call it? Now we can teleport various things. The black metal, helpful. Helpful. The good food really helped, I will say. Okay, but we're not done yet. There's one more thing on the old list, on the old to-do list. There's one more thing that we can do. Buenas noches. New crafting options. Is it? I know there was the spirit thing. There was the spirit thing. Man, the good food really helped. So much stamina required. We did it! Sight unseen! Motor. Not motor. What is it? Yagluth? Yagluth. I have such trouble with some of the names. Yagluth. I said motor. Oh, what a knob. Use wood on what? No. Mallet, please. We got one more thing to do. Gonna get our butt kicked underground. Let's repair. Our silver sword is not done yet. There's a little more work to do. Oh. It's a long fight. Thank you guys for sticking with me. It's a long fight. New crafting options. What else? What else? Crafting? This thing. Wisp fountain. Stone. And a stone cutter. Do I not have a stone cutter built here? Weirdly. We can do these things. Give me a second here. I'm curious. I love new crafting. It's like, it's the most exciting for me. The new crafting. Yagi. Yagintosh. Yagi. Yeah, those are cute. Those are cute. What else do we not need? We need to carry stones. What was that? Now you need to place your boss trophy on the stones. Oh. Right. I always forget about that. I like how... I don't know how to pronounce the name. But this, like, Vorder guy? Person? When will the blood of the greats finally weigh down your hands? I wonder. I wonder. And that wasn't shouted. That person is close by. The person is close by. That was not shouted. I think I just dropped my pickaxe somewhere. I don't know where, though. That's the problem of hastily unpacking. I have to find my pickaxe. Silver arrows. Okay, let's get some stone. Voror is like the third Hugin Mugen, and Vugen. Our wandering guardian spirit. Their sneak skill must be off the charts. Yeah, totally, right? Totally. Crafting. I want to build stone cutter, wood. My goodness. Okay. Stone cutter. Stone cutter. We can do this. Okay. And then a wisp fountain. What do you do? What do you do, wisp fountain? Make two of them, why not? What do you do? The wisps want more space, I see. Strange edifice indeed. I wonder what it will attract. Let us perch here for a while and see what happens. Warrior, I am bored. Besides, it is not my job to babysit the likes of you into the long night. Just be vigilant. I'm sure you'll be rewarded. Okay, the wisps need more space. So they don't want to be set up indoors. It seems. No problem. No problem. We've got a lovely outdoor space for them right here. Look. Right here. How about this? How about here? The wisps demand darkness. Well, what am I maybe when the night comes then? Maybe when the night comes. How about that? How about you don't want to be indoors? Are wisps good or bad? We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. Wisps are wisps. Yeah. They are not inherently good or bad. They are wisps. Okay, let us continue on our journey, our adventure, into the mists, into the depths Oh, here's my pickaxe. Thank goodness. I was gonna have to hunt around for that, I thought. For a long time, but no. We're good. We're good. I've got mead. I've got food. We're okay for now. I think this is... Well, maybe we should bring more food. Okay, phew. Wisp's our friend. Hey. It's weird. Yeah, my ice cream. We likey. Let's do another... Who knows how long we're gonna be in this place. Alright, ooh, I have another meat platter. Thank goodness. Love a meat platter. I always forget which one is my backpack. And I put things in the wrong place all the time. Okay. Hmm? Take heed, for you may become what you aim to fell. Yikes, buddy. Yikes. We're just playing the game, man. We're just playing a game. You have more than 5. Wait, what? I got some. Any fulling totems? Oh, I do. I do. We got some extra ones. I have 4. I have 4. I'm gonna put them at my house. If you want them, you can come to my house, and they're here in this front barrel. Oh, I have 5 even. I have 5 at the front barrel. You can come help yourself. They're right here. If I'm my house, I'm gonna ping them here. That's me. Come on over. Grab them from the barrel. Legend. I was digging around in the plains. I was fighting goblins. It was fun. I was having fun. Fighting goblins. Let's put all these things in here. Okay. Okay. The last thing we're gonna do on stream, dudes. The last thing on stream is the following. We're gonna repair all of our clothes. Gotta mount his head in the boss towns. Eh. Do I have to do that? Do I have to? Or can I just keep his head in a box for a little bit? Let's go to the tower. Let's go to the tower. Whoa! You are still here. From last time. You're breaking all my stuff. Okay. Focus up. I want to fight one at a time here. If I can fight one, it gives me a chance to practice the timing. So I feel like I'm going to see more of these things. They do an attack from afar. Ooh, they do an attack from the close-up too. Yeah. I almost died from fall damage. Okay. So they attack very quickly. They attack very quickly. I want some stones too. I want to build a campfire down in the place. This is a horrible place to live. No, it's good. It's a good place to live. It is. It really, really is. It's just... Are you attacking my stuff? Is he just... What's happening? Is it because I was hiding, so he attacks my stuff? That's how it goes, right? You're hiding, they attack your stuff. I love that mechanic, by the way. You're a big spooky bug, I know. You're a big spooky one. You're a big spooky man. Okay, let's try again. Stop attacking my things. Oops, that was my sword block. I didn't have my shield out. That was a mistake. It was a mistake. I could die. I could die. I don't want to die because of my food. I want to get a sense of their attacks. Because I'm going to be fighting more of these guys, I think. That didn't really help me. I need stones to make a campfire. I missed my jump. Took fall damage. Okay, We're taking some stones because we're going spelunking. We're going spelunking. Need a little bit of stone, a little bit of wood. Okay. Wish I had more wood. It is what it is. Did he break anything? What did you break? What did you break? You broke my stone cutter, I think. You broke my stone cutter. I need that? Thank you. Some damage to the walls. I love that they attack your stuff if you hide. Oh man, Spelunky is such a good game. I've never played Spelunky. They'll chew through your house like little termites. So, I've never been here before. This is the Mistlands. And when I arrived, I just got lucky that I picked this port. I just picked this spot. And up this hill, they called it a mine. Yeah, there's more bugs. Oh, I don't have my shield again. Because it looks like I can block pretty reliably with my shield. But I have to be able to see them first. They have fast attacks. Fighting on angles in this game is kind of scuffed, hey? Oop, there's a rabbit in here, rabbit in the mix. And this like terrain is all angles. What if I can get to the roof? I want to practice fighting these things. There's a slow wind up and there's a very fast wind up. They have incredible amounts of knockback as well. And they attack fast and they attack slow. And I should not try to attack them first because I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get hit first, and they do so much damage. Oh, third one. Okay. Plan B. We use our bow. This is why rangers suck. Because range is just the safer way to play. Right? Melee, you take risk. You engage with the combat system. People that run and shoot bows are inherently more cowardly than people who fight with their hands. Right? It's easier. This is an easier way to fight. Which is why people love to do it. Myself included, right? When the pressure's on, when I don't want to die, I resort to running and shooting. Fighter man rant. Yeah, fighter main rant. Fighters can use bows too, right? Plate fighters, remember plate fighters? Remember dagger fighters? With their survival bows? And their true damage? They were a scourge. Those people were also losers. Okay, here we go. Shield out. The slow attack. The fast attack. Okay, we're getting a look at it now. We're getting a look at it now. How dare you, English bowmen, we're the bravest warriors. No shade. No shade on the Yowmen, the bowmen of years bygone. I'm mostly talking about Dark and Darker. And Legacy. I'm talking about Dark and Darker and Legacy. And I'm just comparing the ease at which you can run and shoot a bow versus having to actually fight. Blocked him. Fast and slow. Fast and slow attacks. That was a slow attack. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Ooh, what the heck is that? Black marble. What is that? What is that? Black marble floor? Where did I get that from? This thing? Oh, I can use my silver sword? What? Black marble? No. No. I need a silver... No. It's all good. Black marble bench? Is it just cosmetics? There's no actual crafting, I wonder. Try bringing the stone cutter up here later. Yeah. Slay the marble. Totally. Right? Weird. Okay. Are you ready? Should I drop these things off? We're probably okay, right? We're probably okay. Let's try not to die, okay? Into the mine. This is the last thing we're doing on stream. I don't know. I walked in here once and was like, nope. There was like a Hugin, and Hugin was like, careful, it's like a labyrinth. It's like a horrible, don't get lost in this horrible maze. And I had already been like one-shot by the bugs a couple times. There's bugs behind this door. Okay. There's lots of ways. Look at how creepy and awesome this looks. Oh, what's this? Egg sac? Ooh, larva? Ugh. Little bugs, little baby bugs. Royal jelly. Ooh, royal jelly. Give me the baby bugs. Sorry, baby bugs. Ooh. What does it do? Can I just eat it straight up? Yeah, it doesn't give you much. But you sure can eat it straight up. Royal jelly. Egg sacs. I'm sorry to come in here and slay all your egg sacs. Okay, here we go. What is this one? Scary one? Seeker. 2-star Seeker. Probably can't block it. Looks like it's stuck. Take advantage of it being stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, dudes. These bugs are moving mighty fast. A 1-star Seeker. Looks scarier than the 2-star Seeker. What's happening here? With my arrows. What's happening? They don't like this doorway, thankfully. Thankfully. Can I not build anything in here? Curious. Yay. Misk? I can build this. That was not the bug. This is tough. Sometimes it's weird when you're up close to things. The arrow doesn't move like you would expect it to. I can't build a crafting bench, which is strange. Maybe you just can't build in here? Maybe the floor just isn't good enough? I'm not sure what's up with that. Man, these things are moving fast. It's hitting the vine. I think I just need to aim a bit higher. Missed opportunity. There we go. Uh-oh, it's in now. It's in now. It was, when it was flying, it was fine. Can you climb the stairs? It can? It can. Yay! Goodbye. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, please. Give me a second. Imagine if that was the 2-star. Dead meat. Right? I'd be dead. I would be dead. I'd be a dead person. Instead, we're here together, camping by this campfire. Goodness gracious. Oh. I think I made the mistake again of thinking that I'm holding my shield when I click back, because in Dark and Darker, I click 1, and I pull out my sword and my shield. But when I go in this game, from my bow to my... when I press 1, it's just the sword. It's just the sword. We're gonna cheddar max this all the way to next week. Can I block this thing? Is it stuck in the doorway? Am I safe here for a second? Until it starts flying? No, we're in. Okay, I blocked it. Okay, the heavy one I can't perfect block. I died. I thought I had my block up, but I died. And my body fell through the floor, dudes. Through the floor, my body fell. This is not going to be easy. Oh no. That's okay. Because now I can no longer drain. It's not gone forever. It's not. It's absolutely not. It's absolutely not. I don't think. I don't think it's gone forever. It's absolutely not. Maybe it is. Absolutely not. Maybe it is. You might need help, LOL. We'll see. You can have my clothes. It's okay. It's okay. I guess the impact power of enemies that have stars is increased. The impact power of enemies that have stars, like, it's harder to block them. Be a bit of a heist. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We need that bongo music for Mission Impossible, right? Bring out the bongos, guys. Bring out the bongos. Here we go. We'll do this. Look. Look. We'll wear my crappiest troll clothing. My crappiest troll clothing. Here we go. I have a spear and a shield. What else do I need? My crappiest troll clothing. The corpse run buff might let you survive a hit. What does that do? Gives you a little more HP? Something like that? A little more HP? The more health you have, the better you block. Interesting. Resistance to all physical damage. Oops, I went through the boss portal. My mistake. Regen and resist. Hi, Nero. How are you? Massive stamina, HP regen. Okay, to help you. To help. It's being helpful. Parry the bugs. I've been trying to. That's how I got killed, Rinrin. That's how I got killed. When you remove all items from your gravestone, it explodes and it ends the corpse run. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. At least I killed the bugs in front, right? Let's work on our sneak. Let's practice our sneaking. We're practicing in advance. We're practicing. I didn't really gain a level. That's probably good, right? If I didn't gain a level immediately, it means I'm not a total noob at sneaking. Learning, learning, learning. Guild leader. What's up? Late night bloom, let's go. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, guild leader. Guild leader had some good recos for Iron Mace in the Iron Mace Discord. Too bad. I guess maybe now they are kind of asking and listening to feedback. We're going in. We're going in. Waiting for my stam. We're going in. Corpse run. Sneaky, sneaky. It fell down. It's pointless to bring any materials, any gear. It's pointless. It's pointless. The stagger, yeah, the stagger got me. I tried to do some, again, in the flash of the moment, when I'm at risk, my brain does not think right click plus jump equals dodge roll. And I can't rebind that. So I've kind of given up on trying to dodge roll in the game because I just can't. It's taken me too much effort to write that pathway in my muscle memory. So I've been playing the game without the dodge roll, basically. Let's see. At least there's no skill drain. Auto pickup is off. I can do this. If I get lucky with where that bug is downstairs, I can grab my stuff. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Okay, here we go. Been playing Abyss of Dungeons. It's like if you take all the bad parts of Dad and mash them up with a mobile game. Yuck. Okay. Good. Abyss of Dungeons used to be Dad Mobile. Oh, is that Dad Mobile? That game wasn't that bad, was it? I mean, it looks horrible. Lamau. I died to PvP. I died to a Zweihander Barb, and I died to a crazy rogue. I got back into NetHack. The original rogue game, NetHack. That rings a bell. Holy moly. NetHack. Yeah, it's Dad Mobile. It's not horrible. No. It looks like an animated GIF, though. When things are far away, the game looks like you're playing an animated GIF. We're creeping. We're here. I wonder if I can pull the bugs upstairs. That was the wrong one. Just gonna drop these because I don't really care about them. Okay, we're back, baby. We're back. We are back. Where are my pants at? These ones here. Good. Possible, doable. Okay, doable, possible. The 2-star is going to be a nightmare. Can you imagine? Imagine trying to fight the 2-star. Like it was never gone. I think it's a little bit better now, but it's got all of that login bonus, spin the wheel, season token malarkey. Can I ask, Guild Leader? I've watched enough of your streams that, oops. Yay. It sounds like you have an American accent, but underneath the American accent is an Australian accent? Is that right? You don't have to say if you don't want to. But I do have an ear for such things. I'm US. It sounds like there's a little bit of Aussie or something. Shout out Guild Leader. Yes. It's a fantasy voice. Oh. You're pure US. Remember you said you're US, your wife is from Canada. I remember you saying. But I mean, you fake it very convincingly. It's a fantasy voice. Either that or you're lying. You could be lying. Who knows, right? Where are the bugs at? Let's stay up top here. What if I go this way? This way, I won't fall down. At least. A seeker. There's another 1-star. This is tough, man. Nope. Nope. I learned my lesson last time. Oh, you stuck? Oh, they're all here now. There's a 2-star. I don't think I can do this right now. I don't think. Now for real, I try to be in character as much as possible. Tough to keep it up though. Wow. GG, man. GG. You got a knack for accents, my friend. I mean, do you want to watch me just like take a few shots and then run out of the mine? Run out of the mine! Out of the mine! Out of the mine! Out of the mine! They're right there. Chip damage and dip. Yeah. Are we playing a game though? Is that just cheddar to the extreme? Is that just cheddar to the extreme? Can I craft anything new other than just the black marble stuff? No. Wait, what's this? Mortar and pestle. Cauldron improvement. Very nice. Black marble. It does take black marble. Cauldron improvement. Clippy. Cauldron. Okay. When did we start streaming? 7? Okay, we'll go for like 20 more minutes. I don't want to die again, though. Pots and pans we did. Let me just do this quickly. Do this quickly. Does 8 work? Try some upgrading. Give you a better bump for next try. I'm pretty upgraded. I could put on some heavy armor. Like, I could actually craft some heavy... Maybe I could bring a tower shield? We try that. I've never crafted a tower shield before. Wonder if that would work. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I probably can't teleport with this, though. Maybe I can. I can, actually. I was curious. Oh, it's gonna take a long time. Well, at least I know where to come now for black marble. So cool. So cool. What to do? What to do? Tower shield? Let's try the tower shield. Let's try it. Quick reset at home. Try the tower shield. I don't know the way my... I don't know my own way around my own place. I hope more survival games embrace specific aesthetics like Valheim does. I'm okay with making mistakes. I'm okay with going the slow way, smooth. I know the people who know the game, there's a temptation to say, oh, there's a better way to do everything. But the risk of me doing this on stream is that, like, I'm gonna show I don't know what I'm doing. And so there's suboptimal things, and in some cases there's like assistance is good, but in other cases I don't want to just shortcut to knowing how to do everything, you know? There's a real joy, exactly. Which is why I've been playing so much off stream, because there's just no one to say anything, and I just get to discover things. It's awesome. Let's drop these things off. Dropping things off. Got a lot of carapace. Carapace? Carapace. We're making a tower shield is what we're doing. We're making a tower shield. Here. 10 black metal. We have art direction. Can really make you want to spend time in a game. Yeah. Yes. Fully and completely. Royal jelly. Maybe the cauldron upgrade. Maybe the cauldron upgrade will help with that. Let's do this. Let's hang up my things. And get the fine wood we need. Fine wood. Valheim turned Blinn into a full-time photographer. It's true. It's true. I had no choice. I had no choice but to just stop and take a picture like every 5 minutes. Chain 7. Luckily, I have a crap ton of chains. Luckily, I do. I've never used a tower shield before. Black metal goes hard. Let's see. Ooh. Look at this big boy. Look at him. Big boy. Big boy. Okay. What am I dropping off? Dropping a few things. Dropping a few things. And we're gonna go back into the mine. Okay? Just for a bit longer, see if we can get through some of these guys with a tower shield. I fought a seeker, like there was a seeker warrior, I think I fought that guy. He had a mandible. Man, he was scary. Big scary boy that guy was. Let's just double check my food. I got good food for on the run, but I need better food maybe for right now. Better stam. Lox pies are good. Let's do one of these. Okay. Fish wraps for good for HP. Do 2 fish wraps, why not? We'll just carry these. I'm carrying way too much food, but we'll see how it goes. Tower shield looks badass, doesn't it though? Doesn't it? Let's see how effective it is. Seeker Soldier, the Giga Chad bug. Yeah, I thankfully I had a ton of elevation on him. Make a shield wall to me. Whoa, shield. Okay. Can I get past the bugs in the entrance? Let's be smart about our food. Health 85. I like the sound of that. The more HP you have, the more you can block, says Amanda. When my sausages wear down, I've got my blood pudding. The heater is Blinn's tower shield. We'll see. I am rested. Very little. My stam is to be desired, though. Stam, that's the sacrifice, right? My sausages aren't very good. So we'll have to see here. We'll have to see. Here we go. Are they right here? Are they right here again? Yes. Oh my god. The 2 stars right there. What am I supposed to do? What? Worth noting that more max HP equals better blocking. Yes, so I was told. Oh, they're right there, though. I don't think this is possible. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. You know what I mean? I don't think it is. We're blocking. He knocked me out. That's kind of interesting. I could attack and then block and get knocked out. Ooh, that's how we do it. Yep, it knocked me out. Kicked my ass. Let me sit down. And this is how we play the game. Ooh, a cheese opportunity. Let's get the cheddar max, shall we? Let's get the cheddar max. Guess what we're gonna do, guys? Guess what we're gonna do? Cheese. Cheese. Max. That's what we're gonna do. This is gaming. we figured it out. We figured it out. Dishonorable. Thank you. At least I'm using a shield. At least I'm using melee, right? At least. Missed my opportunity. It's working. It's working, guys. Okay, I can re-up on better food. I think I can do better food here. Let's do this one. Okay, better food. Way more stam. Let's not die. Let's not die. I guess I didn't get knocked straight back. That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. I thought I was so confident. I was so confident in my ability to be knocked straight back that it did not happen. It did not happen. I'm wasting good food. I'm wasting good food. We'll try one more time. One more death, and we end stream, okay? One more death, we end stream. Peak Valheim content. Oh my god. Knocked into the spirit realm. I think I was a little bit like too off center. It knocked me diagonally into like the post of the door, right? No end, please. No end, please. Okay. I mean, is it? It looked like a door frame hit. Yeah. No end, please, guys. It's very sweet of you. I'm worried about poor Clippy. I don't want to keep Clippy up for too long. We started late. Looks like a boss fight, Sky. Clippy's fine. 24 hours confirmed. One day, I promise I will. Promise I will do like a 20-hour stream one day. One day. Okay. We're going very quietly. Very quietly. Here we go. In. Okay. I think it worked. We're back, baby. The two of them in the doorway is not good. Holy moly. No way. Yes way. Yes way. But where I enter here in terms of the door frame, on what side, my position in the door, I wonder if I have that position. So if I went in too close to the edge last time, I got knocked into the beam. But if I go here, do I come in on this side or do I come in the middle every time? Oh, we hit and run, didn't we? We hit and run. What does the corpse run buff give you? I think it was HP and stamina recovery. You get more HP. They're already aggro. Oops. Yeah, it gets right close to the door. You can see how narrow the door is. You can see how narrow the door is. And it gets right up beside you. So it can crawl to the side and get you. It can crawl to the side and get you. Wasting food. It's okay. They're just wolf skewers. And lox meat pies. We have lox meat and wolf meat for days. Maybe one or two, maybe, but 3 there is nuts. It's rough. Will they ever go away from the door? Will they ever fully reset? Is a question. I wonder. I think so, right? Eventually, they will reset. Maybe the play then is to go somewhere else for a little bit. Probably I'd be looking for another mine. I was doing the same thing that you're doing to a troll. You've come to give me moral support, haven't you? You've come to give me moral support? How are you? How are you, Burgess? How are you? I know, no licking, please, no licking. How are you? You want to settle in? Want to say hi first? Say hi. Now look at your stinky face. You got a stinky face? Say hi. Oh, I know. Burgess. I know. Come on down. Come on. Perfect, precious angel. Yeah. The sound. She's a talker. She can tame that hair with them licks. I should just put a hat on. I should have just put a hat on. I'm being vulnerable. And or lazy. GG's. See you in the dungeons, guild leader. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you. GG's. Wasting food with the boys, guys. That was an effing cute paw swipe. She's like, come on, touch my face. Come on. Okay. We're back. We're back. Being very quiet. I actually don't like the stealth. I feel like it's hard to get out of. The corpse run buff helped me there. The corpse run... I have to... It's tough. You really have to be knocked straight back in the door. I should take advantage of the corpse run buff here to do it. I can tank a hit. I can tank a hit. But then I also need to remember to like actually actively click exit on the door is what needs to be done. 208. That's the corpse. The corpse run bonus is all this extra HP. Okay, here we go. Going back in. Quicking, clicking. Quick clicks. Focusing. Items recovered. Exiting. Okay. We're back, guys. We're back. Should I drop other things here? Should I just leave things on the ground? I wonder. Okay, here we go. Ah. Here we go. Entering. We're blocking. Oh, got knocked back. Okay, there's only one there. That was interesting. There's only one here temporarily. Only one. Blocking. Oh, he does a 2-swipe. We're blocking. Okay, we'll pull back here. Wow, there's only one. It's possible, right? When there's only one. Blocking. Oops. Okay, we got hit pretty bad there. They have more of a combo. When they are starred, they have more of a combo. I don't know when to attack. It's tricky. Good thing I have this campfire right here. And a door they can't come through, right? Hello? HP, hello? Thank you. Okay, so much HP. Here we go. We're blocking. Just one. Attacking. 2 attacks. Okay. Oh, got knocked out. Not bad. Not bad. We got the sneaky bonus on him. Going back in. Here we go. Now there's 2. Got knocked out. The combo, the tower shield allows them to combo because it can't parry. I see. Oops, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. I got a little confident. A little overconfident maybe there. Oh, can't believe it. Thank goodness the 2-star moved away. How does blocking work? It takes... There's like a certain amount of block armor, I guess? Block force, block armor. So once the block armor is done, maybe then I'm like staggered? I'm spent? Is that how it works? The time to learn how blocking works is not against 2-star seekers, right? It's not the time. This is not the time. We're blocking. We're attacking. Sneaky. We got one. We did it. Look at this little baby. Come on. No? Cheddar? Time for cheddar? Oh yeah. Cheddar time. I'm not above it. Cheddar time. Look at me. Not engaging with the combat system. Using a bow. Seeker meat. Yes. We're done. Now the 2-star, guys. Now the 2-star. Where is he? Here. Quick pot shot. We'll fight by the door. Quick pot shot. We fight by the door. Sword and shield in hand. Seeker meat. Ooh, are you stuck? Mister, are you stuck? Oh, no, baby. No, baby, no. You stuck? Oh, baby, no. Oh, I'm sorry. You're a 2-star seeker, baby. Climb the stairs. Get a bit of an angle. Let's see. Oops. Oh, seeker, baby. You do 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 do. Oops, there's no one behind me. I can hear him. I can hear him. Oh. I heard him. I heard him. Seeker baby. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. What the heck are those things? Those little brains. Those look like the things from Half-Life. What was the thing from Half-Life? Ooh, love the geometry here. Love the geometry. Not above this. Typical bow user, right? Typical bow user. Careful he doesn't just lunge at me and kill me for my arrogance. Small gap in the floor is very treacherous for bugs. Head crab. We got him. We got him. What were those little... What was the little brain things running around? I seen them. Here we go. Oh no! Ah! What the heck? Ah! What was that? Oh, look. Oh. The gap in the floor. I'm gonna risk it with the bow. Risking it. Risking. Typical bow user. Risking. Risking it. Oh yeah. Get out of my face. Perseverance, guys. Perseverance. That's why we don't quit. That's why we don't quit. Who watched Survivor? Blood clot. Whoa! uncooked stuffed mushroom. Ooh, mead. Ooh. Blood clot. Ew. This little spot in the floor. Very good. Let me just turn on my auto pickup. Why not, right? Who watched the show Survivor? That's a line from Survivor. That's why we don't quit, guys. Let's stay up top, shall we? I got a tower shield. Feeling a little more confident with the tower shield. A little bit less finesseful. Ooh, upstairs? Yeah, right. Okay. We got more. We got more. 1 star. He's flying now. We'll go back to our safety spot, right? We're here. We're fighting here. What? Oh, a tick! Ew! I hate ticks. Oh, I don't like ticks. I like this part of the map, though. You know what I mean? Ooh, they don't like the cold. As Smooth says, if you look at the damage, the color of the damage numbers, yellow means super effective. Gray means ineffective. White is just regular. Wowza. It was still on air. 48. Survivor season 48. That's why we don't quit. A 2-star tick? Yuck! Yuck, what are you, gross thing? 3 combo. Yuck! A 2-star tick, get out of town. No way. Ew, we're going upstairs. I think they do 2 seasons a year. It's like a 6-month season. I think. Okay, here they come. Here it comes. We're moving. We're moving back to the spot. I don't want to sprint with my tower shield, but sometimes I have to. Leaves me no choice. What are you saying now? What are you saying now? Look at me. Pardon me while I be a bow user. We're just bowing. We're bowing. Yeah, less damage from the needle arrows, but we have a lot of them. Ew, the ticks. Ew. Got him. Ooh, they don't like the pierce damage because they're blood-filled little sacks of thing, right? No wonder they don't like the piercing damage because it's a blood-filled tick. It's so gross to think about. The world's hardest mine. Is this hard? Is it atypical for them to all be 1 stars and 2 stars? Did I get bad RNG? Now you are stuck in the basement, friend. We're gonna go this way. I'm leaving it be. They called it a mine. Another one. Not even a star though, right? Easy. Easy. Unless I get flanked. Unless that one comes up from the basement, and then I'm gonna eat my words. 1 stars. Really? 1 out of 10. Or 1 out of 100. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can't just because it's not a star one, doesn't mean that it's easy, right? Uh-huh. I do like parrying. Tower shield is cool. We can do this though. Tower shield is cool. I'm glad I was forced to try it. Oh, it is a maze. Holy moly. Yuck! They called it a maze. A maze! Another 1-star tick. 2-star ticks! 1 out of every 100? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Blocked them. Down the stairs. That cannot be right. There's so many of them. What the? Fighting on angles is not good. This game is early access. Early access game. Fighting on angles. We're running. Here we go. I found the world's hardest mine and also the world's easiest mine. Right? Look at this. We're gaming, guys. This is what gaming is. Typical bow user. Popping ticks. Running at it. I'm not even paying attention to my stamina. That's how overconfident I am. That looked like it knocked him back. It didn't get a parry, but I blocked at the right time and he got knocked back by that, interestingly. Pop this tick, shall we? Dang it. Great. Oh, it's coming back up. It moves a lot faster than the other ones do. Big damage. Ew, they're so gross. Streamer dungeon. That tick ducked you. It totally did. Dodge this. Streamer dungeon. I mean, I did kind of... I earned it, right? I earned it. Youch. Blocked him, knocked him back. And you can kind of keep the pressure on. So it doesn't parry them, doesn't stagger them, but it makes space. Interesting. Interesting. Love the tower shield. Loving it. You know what? I'm going to do this. See if I can mark my way with a few campfires. Out of wood. Dang. It's too bad. Wonder if I can find some wood. I've got no more stones either. Do my best to remember where the heck I am and where I'm going. I've got a pretty good sense of direction. Sample size too small. I have to do more mines. This is going to be fun to play around with. Man. It's so cool. It feels so creepy. Like the deeper you go in, right? You, in the back of your head, you know, for every step I take, if I die, I have to like recreate that step. So the further you go in adventure, the more you feel each step, you know? I love that about this game. If you're on the open water, you know, it's like, oh man, if I die in the open water, I'm so far from home. This is a pickaxe. Look, there's a pickaxe here on the wall. I don't have a light source, but you can see there's a pickaxe stuck in the mine. Interesting. At least you got some new mats to mess with, totally. Okay, I've exhausted this part. So maybe what I can do is save the materials from the wood. No, I lose the wood no matter what. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's go... this way, I guess. Down to the left. Royal jelly. Okay, I see two of you. Oh, is there an opportunity here, I wonder? Opportunity? Nope. I just broke the barrier. Tick down. 1-star tick. Tick trophy. Ouch. Get out of my face, tick. Get out of my face. Tower shield for the win, guys. Holy moly. For this dungeon, it's so cramped that they can't get around it. Lovely. It's lovely. What the? Okay. Okay. Seeker baby. Uh-oh. Ouch. It doesn't parry them. Yeah, it doesn't interrupt the combo. I still get knocked back on the big one. So it looks like they have 3 different attacks. They have like one side, the other side, and then the double. Yeah, I'm low HP. I wonder if the odds are correct, what Smooth says. Honda Man, late night stream. I only woke up a few hours ago. Yes, thank you, Lance, for filling him in. No headlamp, I don't. The headlamp is the best. I should get one in real life. The dungeon entry is the MVP. Yeah, it's totally RNG too, right? Like, everything is procedural. We just got lucky with this gap being the ultimate reset gap. Wikis are sometimes known for having incorrect info. Yeah. Because they're just dudes, right? They're just people spending their free time maintaining a database. I went for 2 there. That was risky. I think the tower shield makes the most sense. I think it makes the most sense. I could maybe try the buckler a little bit. Seeker Brood. Oh! Games update, things don't appear in patch notes. Yes, I see what you're saying. Correct. Oh, the broodlings. Ew, I'm sorry, dudes. I'm sorry, little broodlings. If we update the cauldron, I wonder if I can cook with the royal jelly. We see 2 of them here. We see 2 of them. Not great. Look at how... Oh! See, this is a screen cap. This is a screenshot. This. The game is incredible. I come around the corner and I see this. And I just stop in my tracks and I'm like, I'm in like a bug-infested mine. Right? Heck yes. Surprised he's not eating those eggs. Ew. Can you imagine cracking one? Imagine. Okay. We'll do our best here. Are these 1 stars, 2 stars? What are we saying? Unknown. One of them seemed to move away. Excuse me. Seeker. Try the buckler. Might regret it. I love the buckler in this game. The round shield. They're in now. Okay, got knocked out. Classic. When they're flying, we lose our cheese. Tower shield. Huh. Got a lot of goodies. Got a lot of goodies. Screenshot city. There we go. What a funny little strat. What a funny strat. We'll re-up on our fish cake. Our lox pie. We'll do one of these for a little more stamina. I should try the buckler here. Let's not overcommit. Yeah, attack very quickly. Now we've lost our position. We still man it out though. Okay. Put the buckler on. It's just 1. Let's see if I get a little more finesse going here. Door and doorer. That's what it is. We're gaming. Parried. Oh yeah, and the parry bonus? Oh, look how much faster it goes when you get the parry. The parry bonus is huge. I love it. I fell down. I fell down. It happens, right? It happens. Blood clots. Okay, we're doing it now, guys. Now we got the flow. Is there anything left in here that was anything? Torches. I have a torch. Good. Thank you. A 1 star. We've seen this 1 star before. It's got damage on it. Don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. Seeker baby. Do dee do dee do dee do do dee do. Do dee do dee do. Bow user. Bow things. Look how good I am at this video game. I'm so good at this video game. I'm so good at it. Okay. We have 2 ways to go. There's a bridge down there. We can finish this way here. Cheddar Max. Cheddar Max. Ooh, what are you? Hidden door. Yee, so cool. Look. Treasure chest. Poison resistance meat, a bunch of money. Wow. Wow. If I leave my troll thing in the chest, I wonder if it will not reset. Ooh, sausages. That's cute. That's cute. A bunch of money. That's cute. Mead and money. What do not I need? I kind of like all these things. It should still reset. Drop the torches and stones. But what if I want to make a campfire? Sneakers was always telling me to drop the stones. You can always find more. I don't really... The poison resistance mead... feel like... That was cool. Look at the runes. Oh. And there's treasure inside, right? Feels good, man. Ooh, minor healing. Minor healing mead. We likey. We likey. Yeah. Okay. Who am I to judge, right? Wait, what are those purple things? You-dee-doo-doo. Black cores, like circling cores, thank you. I would have just suspected they were a piece of lighting. Black core, thank you. Thank you. Close one, guys. I was like, I don't fuck with lighting. Sneakers was like, you should break the braziers. You get a resource. And I was like, oh, thank you. They look like lighting for sure. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We're pretty much fully loaded. What is this? Copper scrap? Copper scrap. It's weird. Right? He has infinite respect for the ambiance. I do. Let me just dump this stuff. Quick dump. Quick dump and we'll go across the bridge downstairs. A quick dump. Where does the dump go, guys? Where do the dumps go? Right? Dang, the axe is so good for clearing those little floor guys. Everything else sweeps too high, yeah. To the dump store. Look at all the things to dump. We're dumping, we're dumping, we're dumping. You know what? I'll keep the mead organized here. Keep the mead over here. Keep the mead over here. I hate the puke berries. I'm not a fan of the puke berries. A little more wood would be great, because then I could do more campfires. So let's just go grab a few more campfire resources. Look at my tower there. Isn't it nice? A few more resources. We'll finish the mine. We'll call it a stream. Thanks for encouraging me to keep going a little bit further here, guys. It's very nice of you. Do 15 stone. Oh, I have no wood. Get out of town, I have no wood. Okay, what I can do is I can deconstruct a bit of the safety. A bit of the safety. Just for a little more campfire wood. We don't need all these railings. No one is using the staircase right now. I built these for Clippy, so Clippy couldn't fall off and die. But I could use a little bit of wood right now. So we're just ripping the banister off to potentially burn it in a campfire down in the mines. Okay? You're doomed. You've doomed Clippy. I'm not sure if Clippy's ever going to come through this portal. Now that Clippy's seen what's here in the Mistlands, I'm not sure how excited. Let's just not say Clippy's probably not chomping at the bit, right? Silver to silver? No, it doesn't work. Before I leave, I have to get a few more pieces of the black marble because I want to upgrade the cauldron. Think about all the good fishing opportunities. I saw like there's like deep sea fish in the sea. They have like the little hangy bobble thing that lights up. You know, like deep sea fish do. You know deep sea fish, guys? They're here in the Mistlands. I'm going to fall down intentionally. No, I'm going to walk down like an adult, like a grown-up. We're walking down. More things. Lovely things. Thank you. The bridge. I saw the bridge before. A pit of death, potentially. Another way down. Ooh. It's so creepy. Let's fight on solid ground here. Let's fight on solid ground. Come on up. Come on, I'll fight you. Just come on up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Now you're all wet, mister. I don't feel rested. That's not good. We should go rest. We should go rest. Look how difficult the game is for bow users. Maybe I can rest right here. Yeah, let's rest right here. Can I do it? I think I can. Let's have a sit. Look at this. Look at the setting. Guys, look at the lighting. Look at it. Look. Oh. You can't... It's like shooting fish in a barrel. You can't take a bad picture, you know? That's the one thing keeping this place a maybe instead of a hard no. Okay, rested for 10 minutes. I'm not going to go down there just yet. We'll cross first. You gotta go for the mega anglerfish, though. How many stars are you? I didn't wait. Didn't wait for that one. Blocked him. Combo? We got it. Okay, we got this down now. We got this down now. We're gaming. Empty room, potentially? Empty room? Okay. Open up. Open sesame. Knock, knock. Oh, bugs! Ooh, ugh. Remember Half-Life, guys? They broke a thing there. They broke something. Seal breaker fragment? What is all this stuff, dudes? What is all this stuff? More cores. More cores, please. What's going on here? Seal breaker fragment. A fish is a fish. Half-Life is a classic. Love that game. Excellent. Right? Excellent. The ticks. I think that was it for this room. I think. We got a lot of goodies from this here mine. I don't think there's anything else up there. I don't think there is. Maybe? The verticality in the Mistlands is so amazing. The game is so good in that, like, you know, the verticality, it's truly three-dimensional. There's mist down there. There's mist. I haven't been this impressed by a game in a long, long time. You're probably going to get sick of me saying a ton of nice things about this game. But it has thoroughly, thoroughly captivated and entertained me over the past, like, 10 days. Whatever it's been. I've been completely subsumed by it. Like down here in the mists. Creepy. Creepy. I think maybe this is it. I think that's the mine. Okay, we got a lot of goodies. We got a lot of goodies. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, look at the... That's so... It feels like I'm there. It feels like actual dungeon crawling. That's what it is. There's no map, right? If you die, you have to make your way... You feel the consequence of your death. The hexagonal stuff to signify dwarf, you know? It's so good. It's so good. Break campfire. Thank you very much. Of course. How rude of me. Thank you very much. Very important for us to break our campfires so that the dungeons respawn. If we leave things in the dungeons, like structures, they do not respawn. But if you clear them out, then in time, the dungeons will respawn for other people to enjoy. It's very important for all of us to do that. Thank you for the reminder. And did you grab... I was wondering if leaving things in the chests was going to mess with the reset. I dropped things on the ground, but as long as it's not a structure, I feel like I have left crap in chests before and the burial chamber reset. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I don't think there's any other campies. I don't think. I will check down to the right just to be safe. Because maybe I want to farm this one again, right? I think I thought about putting one here. Went up this way. Oh, the architecture is so good. I think we're good. I don't think I left any other ones. I think we're good. It's amazing how quickly I kind of get a mental map of the space, even though it's very complicated. Like, it really does, like, light my brain up. It tickles my brain in terms of, like, navigation. I think I've fallen through that gap maybe 5 times. I'm so good at remembering dungeons, guys. Boop. Boop. I'm so good at it. Okay. Maybe next time the spawns will be kinder. Well, that was just barely doable. Hopefully, I demonstrated that I have an ability to fight them one-on-one. So that it makes up for my cheesy justification. I'm just gonna do this. I know there's a way to do it 1,000 times faster, but this is how I'm going to relax. I didn't bring any of my stamina potions. Sadly. Sadly. How much damage here? 24. Not as much. This is almost faster. My silver sword is faster. Maybe using the mobs. Maybe using the mobs. I noticed that when there was a seeker around, the seeker attack seemed to do, ouch, a lot more damage. So maybe we use the mobs to help us farm. But I want to get enough of this to upgrade our cauldron. Because Clippy loves a good bake session, right? Between you and me, guys, when Clippy's cooking, Clippy takes off their pants because it feels too hot otherwise. I should go back for those stamina meads. This is taking way too long. Clippy's not... Clippy likes to feel comfortable when cooking. And if you're wearing, you know, your big indoor clothes and you're standing by all the hot fires... That missed. 82. Not bad. In the game. I came back at the weirdest time. Is this gonna break? It did. Am I gonna get the thing? I did. Okay. To the mead. To the stamina mead. To the stamina mead. Next question. Can I take a medium and a small stamina mead and then use them both? Or... Is there a cooldown on... Is the cooldown mead specific? Or... Didn't I have bigger ones? Didn't I have big medium ones? Weird. Weird. We've got a lot of goodies there, dudes. Got a lot of bug meat. Holy moly. All this dwarf tech. How does Blinn get comfortable to play Valheim? Thankfully, it doesn't take much. Maybe there's like a bomb I could use. I've never really messed around with any of the explosives in this game. You know what I mean? I've never messed around with any of the explosives. Maybe that's a way to accelerate this process. What's happening here? Different Clippy, they go to a different school. Sure, they do. I am rested, thankfully. These pieces don't seem to take too long. I think I need 8. I think I have 2 at home. So let's get to 6, and then we'll go back. The question is, do you need to watch me do this? I don't think you do. Let's use this incredible vista. Look at this vista, guys. There's a screen cap everywhere, in every direction. This game is one giant screen cap that you live inside. The VR mod, that was enough to actually maybe consider me, like, updating my firmware. I don't know. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But if you're into VR... There could be a very promising VR mod for this game. Let me do this. Let me do settings, We'll turn down the in-game music. We'll say okay. We're going to put on the penultimate goodbye song. The penultimate goodbye song. The second to last. We're not quite all the way goodbye, but this is the second to last one. Ticks in VR sound horrible. Right, of course, the fighting. I was thinking more about just like looking around, but I never thought about fighting. And that doesn't sound like fun. It doesn't sound like fun. I'm no longer rested. I'm just gonna do this until this song is done. Guys, thank you so much for all the support tonight. We did a lot of different things. We talked news. We played a new pixel game. He is coming. He is coming, guys. Fun, pixel, puzzle, roguelike. You know, it was fun. I highly recommend it. Free demo, give it a try. We had 2 excellent little intermissions while I finished my oats. That was clutch. It was perfect timing for me to finish my oats. And then, of course, here in Valheim, we learned so much about where the poop goes, right? That was a really good one. We'll have to think of some new topics for Clippy. Look, as the dawn breaks, right? They're so good to mix the cool and warm light. That's what does it. Plus all the geometry. Bloody hell, it's so nice. He is coming demo. We beat Yagi, as some people, there's a term of endearment. We beat Yagi. We dug our way out of a very, very perilous seeker-based situation. Look, I've got the things that I need. We're heading home. We're heading home. Sir Lance is in. Hi, Lance. Hello, hello, Lance. Welcome in. Just in time for us to retreat to the home portal. Head home by the fire. Look at this portal in the sunlight. Just lovely. Smooth it is. We're going to be helping Smooth finish off any building that he's messing around with by gathering stone this week. The last thing to say, I'm glad that we didn't just sign off because it is a good chance to plug it one more time. We'll sit in my favorite chair. Oh, my favorite chair. Dudes, one last chance to plug this. This week is the last week you have before our monthly toast is happening this Saturday, August the 2nd. Starting at 3 p.m. Eastern, we're going to do a review of everyone's game photography. We'll do a bit of a blind taste test, right? Where I'm going to look at all the photos, and I've got 3 prizes. I've got 3 Steam gift cards. I've got a $20 gift card, got a $10 gift card, and a $5 gift card. And I got those from winning a Mistfall Hunter YouTube video competition. So we're passing those winnings on to you guys. We're going to look at photos, we're going to award prizes, and then we're all going to pile into Valheim and move around as a family tour to tour all the hard work and building you guys have been doing. And we're going to populate those spaces, and we're going to take amazing screenshots, is how this is going to work. You can click like twice, then. What? And it's going to be an excellent... Oh, Ganja, we're just wrapping up, buddy. Thank you so much. This does help. This does help. The extra memberships in advance of the private YouTube stream on the weekend. Oh, Toxin! We also have to do another Team Fortress 2 night, because that was fun. When I see Toxin, I'm reminded. Chadwick, welcome back. Excellent work. Thank you, Roman Ganja. Appreciate it. So, guys, you've got all week to finish up your builds. You've got all week to take some beautiful screenshots. And then, yeah, in advance of the weekend, you let us know where your build is. We will direct the tour. Stay tuned in Discord. We're going to help Smooth with some stone. We'll drop some things off in a location that serves him. Because Smooth has got some ambitions. Smooth is a very skilled builder, as I'm sure a lot of people are. A lot of people have been spending a lot of time, and I really can't wait to honor the work there, the creativity. So far, I've never been exposed to this kind of like Minecraft-esque kind of like build in a game, and some people are so creative. It's awesome. It's awesome. But we'll leave it there. We'll wrap it up there. Thanks for all the support today, guys. For all the executive memberships, it's greatly appreciated. It's going to be bonkers. It's going to be so good to move as a team, right? And just fill the spaces. They're going to be vibrant. We're going to take photos. It's going to be awesome. GG, everyone. So excited. Big week, guys. So good luck with your plans this week. Good luck with your builds. Get ready for Saturday. It's one big laggy family. Is it lag? Oh, right. Because in the game, it is laggy. The game will be laggy. It is. Smoochies. Smooth one. Smoochies for you, smooth one. Smooth one. Interesting. Interesting. Is that Smooth it is his alternate account? I don't think so, right? Welcome in, Smooth one. Have a great week, guys. Happy Monday. I love Mondays, right? I love Mondays. I love Mondays. We love you guys very much. Have a great night. Have a great week. We'll see you in Discord. We'll see you around. We'll see you again. Mwah. Goodbye for now. Mwah. I always thought it was a different person. No, I guess a different person. Anyways. Mwah. Bye, guys. Bye.